Oh no, it was on my end. I'm just gonna say refresh. I don't know. It was very weird. My entire computer was like frozen. It's never done that before. So that was a new one. Mid Yakuza as well, like not a very straining game or anything, but I did have like a Windows update yesterday. Oh my god, I'm not even in place. I'm not even in the right place! I did have like a Windows update yesterday. I was waiting for something to happen, you know? Freaking. Hope it doesn't happen again. Not right now. Have you seen the PC for it first? Yeah, for real. Not only that, like... hardware-wise, everything should be fine. I haven't had issues since forever. I hope. Dude, I have to like do the entire thing again. I think we can skip things. We can probably skip cutscenes. Unskippable. I guess so. Okay, but we can skip the text, right? We can skip the text, right? Dude. That one we can skip. Man. It's also unskippable. No! No! Why are you taking a screenshot of that? Oh, is chat working actually? Like when you type in chat, is it working? Is it showing up on my screen? I open up all the programs, so stuff should be fine, but you never know. You never know. I said I was a cabaret waiter. Can I now skip? No. No! No! I have to fight the freaking massive man again! No! I have to watch him die again! I don't want to watch him die again! Wait! That's so sad. At least you weren't too far into the quest, I guess. But at the same time, like, what the fuck was that? I hope it doesn't happen again. We're just gonna be able to play. It's also still unskippable. Oh my lord. Girl, I gotta get through this, I gotta get through this, I gotta get through this. Please understand. I don't have the time. I must get through it. Okay. Okay. Dude. Do I have to watch him fall asleep as well? I can't skip this. I can skip this. Can I skip this? I can't skip this! Fighting time! But it's so awkward. Because now I gotta do like all of the story segments again. But at least we're live. And the weird research. We're not even gonna know what it's about because he dies. We also don't know what Omi is. Please let me walk away. Dude. Yay. Well, I can't skip the fight, so I have to go for that again. But it won't take long. It won't take long. Be strong enough for this. The cutscene for it is incredibly cool, though. Alright. Let's get rid of the boy. That wasn't even that strong. I feel like last time I was faster. Very clearly, I gotta get faster on this. He doesn't even get to do his cutscene. There he goes. Oh my god, I couldn't kill him because the cutscene was going. No! Oh, that's a different input! But I guess to see his arm getting broken, holy shit! Oof. Yay. Now my arm is broken. 10 out of 10. Oh. That one we can skip. Now I gotta fight these guys again. No! Okay. Let's get the guy with the gun this time. So we don't even have to, like... Yeah, easy. Nice. This is exactly what I wanted. 10 out of 10 fight. Can't skip this! No! Let me skip! Let me skip! Crazy. The unskippable cutscenes. Because I have to follow them, dude. Let me fight and protect this girl. No skipping allowed, I must watch. Okay. Let's beat them in record time, how about that? If we already got time for this leg, might as well, you know? Yeah. 1 and 2, and these two are still alive. Not long anymore. This guy's gone. There we go. Easy. Nice. Let me through. 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 Ah! I don't fight again. I know I'm doing a replay, but I didn't mean to replay twice. Yes, get out of here. Run, Majima, run! We can't skip this. I must watch. Maybe I can get through the side alley this time. I'm not gonna have the patience to not fight them all. I'm gonna be fighting. It indeed keeps getting better. Majima, you're so right. You're so right. It does, doesn't it? Okay. I am not allowed to save. So I do have to go through this without saving. And I hope that it doesn't crash this time, because that was crazy. Hand holding. Oh, we gotta get out. We gotta get out. Let me out. You can't show that on Twitch. Is that why it crashed? Because of the hand holding? I think game was like, oh damn, that's a lot. We can't, like, we can't show that. Very likely. Too intimate. Why did only one of them come over here? Like all of them should have been over there. Okay, we can go through here. They're gonna fight me 100%, they are. Yeah. That's okay, well, we can fight those. Let's go. If it crashes again, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Hi Evie, how you doing? It's nice to see ya. It better not crash because of the dance moves I got going. Like, come on. It better freaking not. Best boy returns with dance moves. Yes! Thank you for the stream streak, by the way. I don't know if you got one because the stream crashed earlier or if you just got it in general. I cannot get through, sir. I'm trying, thank you. You fat ass was in the way. Evie, I hope you're doing good. It's nice to see ya. I unfortunately gotta run through all of this very quickly. They're gonna turn to me, so I gotta fight them. However, they saw me through the wall, no one knows, but they did. Because of course they do. Should be fine though, they can't move. They can move. I'm not gonna let them. Hell yeah! Stealth sections, yeah? I don't think we're doing stealth in this game. We're just gonna walk. We're just gonna walk. I don't like that. Oh god, oh god. They're gonna see me again. Can I hide? Can I hide? Can I hide? Hide. Ha! They totally didn't see me. Why can I not see your stream? Huh? What's up, Matt? There we are. Hi, Matt! How you doing? My stream already crashed. We're doing great today. No, I gotta... Matt is blind? No, Matt! How are we protecting one blind girl? I can't protect you too. Oh my lord, please move. All of you, please move. This is bad. Oh, I have to fight these guys. Let's see how it is. I have to fight the nerds up there. It's okay, bro. Shouldn't have drank that whole bottle of moonshine. Yep. Dude, I gotta fight so many guys here. Ah, that's so mean. I could have probably walked past their backs, but I didn't. Hey, Matt, can you shout out Eevee for me? That would be so kind. Also, what? What do you mean? Kiss, kiss, kawaii, boku no Sofeira this? What the fuck? What do you mean? No, dude! Let go, let go, let go, let go. Let go. I can't believe I let someone grab her. No! Run! Hard mode is no joke! I wanna get through this! And you're gonna turn like the wrong way, or are they like not gonna see? Oh my god. Of course you turn that way. There's nothing I can do! I must fight! You saw the screenshot? Oh! Oh. I didn't mean to hit the shield! Well, I guess that's what happens. Why are they back again? Dude! They should not be here. I literally just fought these guys. Maybe it might be C-Froze because Yakuza is buggy as heck. Who knows? Got attacked by the ones behind you. Ah! No, that's awful. Then I had to fight both of them. There you go. There we go. Now we can run. Eevee Silk is, by the way, also a member of the Dragon Council. Very wonderful dragon. Old wood. Join him up then. We're fighting more? Stealth segment? It's an illusion. It doesn't really exist. Do you lay eggs, Jersey? Oh my god. I'm so sorry, my community. Why would I lay eggs? People just assume. They see a dragon, they assume. Don't have a tail. There's a lot of dragons that don't have a tail, actually. Oh, there we go. And we get more tail recipes. No! I have horns, so I found the crunchy. Don't tell them that! You don't know! Don't tell them that. I gotta go more? They want me to walk even further? Dude, I'm so not ready for this. How long do I have to walk? Just a little recipe. Can I hide over here with these guys? Can I do that? Thank you. Oh, dude. Device, thank you for the 60 stream streak after my stream crashed. Truly amazing. I'm so happy that you got a 60 stream streak. Oh, Lord. Look how far Eevee threw me. Just a bite. No, 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 no. No bite, no bite. Girl, we're going down here? Aha! Oh shit. Ah, she doesn't have her stick or anything, right? We're gonna get her down the stairs. It's gonna be fine. What? It skipped? It skipped us going down the stairs? They couldn't have animated that or anything? Okay, fine. Hi, Zina! Oh my. There you go. Hi, Zina. How you doing? Thank you for the Pocky. Gonna game of it? Have a good time! Lord. Slowest Pocky in the world. Look, there they go. Yakuza is a very high-end game. Gotta make like everything else lag for sure, for sure.
手こずらせてくれたな兄さん。誠ちゃん、渡してもらおうか。
I'm not handing over.
くそ、しつこいやっちゃな。
If you like my drawing, King. What drawing? Hey, what drawing? The one on the birthday board? You were there when I looked at that, I think. You know that I like that one. Yeah, yeah. You were there. Good.
その代わり、ここでお前を確実にぶっ殺す。それからゆっくりと誠ちゃん
No grabbing any girls.
連れて行かせて
Not my watch. I'm actually gonna fight him really good. That's like 4 people. One of them is gonna grab her. Okay. Make sure that the guy up front is not coming closer. Oh, she's actually not even there. She's like on the sideline now. It's fine. Ah! Stop! Kill them! Oh, they can actually get me like while I'm in dance mode? That's crazy. Sir, you gotta stop this. For real. Nice. Whew! Can we now go home? Can we be safe inside my apartment? Is it a possibility? Why are there so many guys after you? Yeah.
お前、そんなことも知らんと。あの女をどうこうしようとしてたんか。
Yes.
なんやと。
I'm getting involved.
何も分かっとらん。あの女の価値を。
What she is worth.
とんだ間抜けや。お前は自分が何に足を突っ込んでんのか分かって。
Not it's too late now. Did he die?
おい、どういうことや。
Did he actually pass out? Is he dead? Majima, what the fuck? Well, I guess they committed murder. Let's go home. What? I guess. We're still running. Where are we going? The poor blind girl, man. How are you indeed? Miss like empty ass space. Empty ass dead end is where you're leaving. Where you're standing. Where you're taking a break. This is so dumb. Fine, Majima. And of course he's terrified, anyone would be. Majima surprised about emotions. Aww. It really isn't. It really isn't for Majima. He did not make it out. He did not make it out, you liar. He would get shot like several times, he's not alive. Majima, come on. You cannot be serious. You dragged this girl like all over here and you're not gonna do that. Put the knife down, sir. Put the knife down. You don't even know what's going on. Yakuza guy just told you. Frickin'. Of course, they're the chapter ends, so we never know what happens. This is crazy. And we go back to Kazuma Kiryu! We don't need to know about this business. This is so amazing. Now, some of what happened with Kiryu. No, we can do McNugget. Maybe we can. I don't know when. I know when Nugget unlocks. I think you've had a glowing. Come for my payment, tax lord. Ah. No one likes taxes this year, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to go away empty-handed. Hi, welcome in. It's nice to see you. No taxes, I'm afraid. No taxes. I'm gonna tell John Yakuza. Too late. We did have a whole sub-quest about taxes, actually. Oh my lord. But that was last time. Honest living. We suggested texting air. It was great. Dude, we're going from the most intense scene to freaking baseball. Well. I wish it was this easy, Kiryu. Job search. You're so lucky. Free job. Guy that clears him of murder. Easy. So they're just not gonna be looking for you? But they already like know your face and shit. 2 or 3 days, it's over.
でもやっぱり立花ってのは結構な力持ってんな。札にも太いコネがあるってわけだ。そうらしいな。その件についてとりあえず連中に任せるしかねえか。で、
What am I up to now? Side quests!
だから不動産屋の仕事だ。
は？
Maybe real estate, mainly side quests.
はっきり見つかるまでの間だけどな。もう一息ってとこまで来てるらしいが、それまでは不動産屋の普段の仕事を手伝えって言われてんだ。仕方ない。
お前が堅気の仕事するって？
ああ。
Yeah.
小田っていう立花不動産の幹部が俺の教育係にいてな。
And if how into it Kiryu is, Kiryu's like, yeah, I'm doing honest office work now. I'm a changed man overnight.
極道丸出しじゃ仕事になんねんだと。まっとうな堅気に見える服を仕立ててこい。
I find that very hilarious because his suit is like literally a businessman's suit.
お前、もしかしてそれで俺
It
の
looks
こと
so
呼び出したの
normal.
か？
服についちゃお前に聞くのが一番だ。お前ならまっとうな堅気の服
They're going shopping.
人を見る目があるぜお前。わかった。任せとけ。
He's got a murder charge on him and they're going shopping together.
そんなに期待しちゃいない。ただ、俺が選ぶよりはいくらかマシだろ。
お前なあ、それが人に物頼む態度か。
Let's go! Wholesome shopping!
待ち合わせまで時間どれぐらいあるんだ。
そんなにはないな。できれば、カムロ町で買い物を済ませたい。
それじゃあんまり選択肢はないな。この近くでビジネス用の服売ってる店っつったら中道通り裏のメン
Wish I could go shopping when trapped in a bottle. In a bottle?
中道通り裏？そんなとこに服売ってる店なんてあったか？
新米のホストが
What you doing in a
買い
bottle?
に行くような店だ。高級ブランドなんかは置いてねえが、まあとりあえずの間に合わせにはちょうどいいだろう。
贅沢は言わねえさ。それじゃ行くか。
Let's go shopping. We went from straight up kidnapping in the last chapter to let's go shopping. I have a new job. Overnight. Life is great.
それにしてもおめえ、
What's up?
俺に服の見立て頼むってことはセンスねえって自覚があったんだな。
Wow.
余計なお世話だ。
Being detained for your chaotic plans, probably because you enforce taxes on people. They've trapped you in a bottle.
何言ってんだ。俺がやるからには手は抜かねえよ。きっちり気合の入った仇にして。
Yes, Kiryu the businessman. It's gonna happen.
普通でいいって言ってんだろ
う。まあ任せておけ。
Dude. I feel like we can also fight people on the street, but I don't remember. Yeah, we can. Let's fight him. I think he joins in. I don't remember though. It is Friday in California. Hi, Lapan! How are you doing? I totally forgot it's Friday. Oh shit. Oh shit, completely different fighting style. What am I doing? There we go. There we go. That's how you make money on the streets. Are you even human? Maybe. Probably not. I might be more of a dragon demon, honestly. That's okay. You could get it wrong. Actually, Lapan, you need a shout out. How you do? Been good today. I actually got myself into a company beef with Prince. How? Huh? How'd you manage that? Haven't eaten those in forever. Do they even sell? I barely even see them places anymore. I remember them from like childhood, maybe. How'd you get into beef with them? What'd they do? I'm just gonna assume they did that because they're the company. No, no, don't! Literally, that's the store I need to get my gloves from! God damn it. Got the shit out with AI ads. Oh yeah, it's kind of an issue. Here as well, I think a lot of companies have started doing AI ads. Unfortunately, it's not very discussed here, I feel like. Yeah. It's gonna be like the new standard or some bullshit, and I don't like it either. Anti-artist environment. It's just stupid. I mean, it's all the companies because it's cheap, I guess. And they just want to save money. That's very stupid. And also, like, I'll be honest, like, AI ads will turn me away from products rather than make me want to buy it. Because I can tell, like, you really don't care about your product if you're gonna do AI art. It's just sad.
無難な線だとこんなところか。
なんかパッとしねえな。地味だな。
それが仇って
The
もんだろ
boring
うが。
clothes.
見え張ってなんぼなのは極道だけだ。
You cannot be talking about boring clothes in a black suit with a white shirt, dude.
ただこれじゃなんていうか。
Won't I look broke in that?
貧乏人っぽく見えるんじゃねえか。
ならおめえにぴったりだな。
Yes,
う
bro.
るせえな。お、
But he is broke for what the fuck? Had the audacity to tell you it is helping with their flow and nobody is being replaced. Dude, they're already like, they could have hired an artist. They're already replacing someone technically. We look into new technologies as we care for the environment and morals. They did not, because they literally used that. What is that argument? You can take that apart so easily. At the same time, like, they're probably not going to care about some random, like, trying to tell them that they shouldn't use that. Especially if it's a social media account, because I feel these social media accounts are not even handled by real workers. They're like... I should be listening to the dialogue. But they're usually, like, not even in-company workers. They're just meant to, like, keep the public in check or advertise, I feel like. But I don't know who you like contacted. Can also contact like main company, obviously with email. But then there's also people that like literally are paid for this kind of stuff. Without a lawsuit, they're probably not gonna do shit. It's usually how the companies work, unfortunately. But being loud about it is good. Still puts attention on the issue. Minbo, we just broke, bro. This looks so much more like a Yakuza, by the way. He's laughing his ass off, but I feel like this looks way more like a Yakuza than the other suit. Yeah, for real. It does not look like a businessman at all. Man. Oh my god. I don't remember which one it was, but like one of our bakeries had like an AI contest at some point where people would hand in AI made advertisements for them for free to win something. It's like such a fucking scheme. Yeah, I know the facts, of course. It's like environment, stealing from artists, makes product cheap. Yeah. They're not gonna care about actual arguments, though. They care about money. I get you, though. And your arguments are very legit. And I wish that these people would, like, actually care about it. But when I see companies, all I see is like, okay, money grab. When it comes to that. Oh man. It makes me wish that like using AI art would actually have bad consequences for them. Like people would buy it less or something. But a lot of people are just like so unaware that they don't care. And as long as they have consumers, they don't have to care. Company, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Still use it. Like I said, it puts attention to the issue either way. But they're probably not gonna do shit. Unless the public gets louder. Do my best to avoid games using AI. Yeah, of course. And it's sad that it's so normalized, honestly. Oggy. It's about time to meet Oda. Pretty sure Cafe Ups on Nakamichi Street. I should get moving. Yeah, it's a real issue in my opinion. Like, it's become so incredibly normalized in such a short amount of time. Every fucking company has been using it. And they don't even care. Like, even programs we use nowadays, all of my fucking PC programs, right? Use AI at this point. There's always some kind of unnecessary AI feature. When you go on, like, freaking museum pages, they have, like, AI chatbots now that answer your questions, and they don't even do well on that. They just have them now. I don't really get that, because no one cares about these things. Really, very few people end up using those chatbots as well. With some of these features, I don't understand, like, why are they even implementing that? If I ever get hit with a suit, I don't think you get hit with a lawsuit for voicing your opinion. That would be crazy. And these can point to actual sources and facts. Yeah, you're not gonna get hit with a lawsuit, though, for voicing your opinion on the internet. Ain't no one caring. As long as you're not insulting people or outright threatening them, you know? Because then there would be an actual reason for a lawsuit. But you're not getting a lawsuit for having arguments or opinions. You're getting blocked, worst case. I think. Can we get one Baka Mitai today? Totally we can. Question is, we're even. Because you haven't done that. Where is the karaoke bar in this one? We can 100% do that. It's over there. Let's check it out. And check if we can actually hear it, because I want to. Companies love to do slap suits? Really? Prinzenrolle from Germany does lawsuits? Would be news to me. Like, bigger companies, American ones maybe, yeah, but like German ones I wouldn't suspect that they care about that much. But also I haven't really done that. So what do I know? I've never been hit with a lawsuit. Hopefully it stays that way. I'd like it to stay that way. Dude. Prinzenrolle is not the brand. What's the brand behind Prinzenrolle? I don't even know. Probably some big, like, collective brand. Yeah. Is it that boy, Sophie? Is what that boy? What's hi, Zero? Hello, welcome in. Billa stores in Austria. I heard they are the best place to shop in. Actually, I think Villa also had AI freaking advertisements lately. It's like nowhere you cannot find them at this point. Let me go and shout out Xena. I don't know if I did that. Xena deserves a shout out. Well, we're gonna do Baka Mitai very soon, but I want to like actually read a little bit beforehand. Billa is actually where I used to go for a long time. Now I go to Hova because I can't afford Billa. Billa is actually kind of expensive. It's a good store. Oh, it's kind of expensive. Personally, my experience with Billa lately has been very bad because like when I get vegetables and fruits there, they end up rotting within a few days, which always angers me. They ranked it very low in places to go. Really? There was a rank list for that. It's crazy. Yeah, it's like attaching an idiot to a product you have to interact with. Yes. I have never heard of that one. What the fuck? So it's like a big company behind like lots of tiny brands probably. Which is usually the case. There's probably a lot of products they have that I've heard about, but I don't hear about the company. Never heard about it. It's always that way. That's how you end up supporting those companies. If I shit ton of brands and you think it's just one brand, but usually it's way more than that. Okay, let's do Baka Mitai. I find it crazy. I'm gonna fuck up so bad, by the way. I haven't done this in a while. I find it crazy that there's a... There you go. I sing for you! That there's a whole list for that. What other places were on the list? Oh shit. It used to be so much better. He's so good. I cannot do this justice, I'm sorry. His voice too good. Oh my god. Baka Mitai. I fucking love hard. But hey, you're singing good. I mean, I one Google search for best things to do in California, and the top AI result was stuff of the Golden Spirit. There was like a lot of fake ones from that one though. I remember that era too. A lot of people edited those. But there were some that were real, which is actually crazy. Hell, I had like a course in university which I'm not really happy about. It was supposed to be like critical AI discussion, where we were forced to use AI to like... What was it? We were forced to use it and also criticize it at the same time, which is kind of fucked, honestly, but hey. And one of the things I criticized because we had to do it, was I asked it for a summary. I showed it like a picture, it was ChatGPT, of a random game. And it completely lied to me. Like, it had no idea what game it was, but it was certain it was that game. So it just argumented it like it was that game, but it wasn't. And they do that a lot. They come up with like, you know, false truths and lies. Like, you can't even tell if AI is lying to you or not, because AI can't tell if it's lying to you. It literally can't. It'll just make up whatever. If it doesn't have the answer, it just makes up bullshit. There's just a lot of AI stuff that is incredibly bad. Not just like the environmental fact, but also like the fake news shit. Which is a big issue, because if people seek information with AI and they can't really like sort which one is smart, which one is not smart. Yeah. It do be issue. What do I want to do here? Hold on, let me read comments and then I can like go off about it, because it's something that kind of annoys me that I'm really sure is gonna backfire in a way. Boom in AI is comparable to the .com boom bubble from back then. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people make that comparison. Many companies want in on this stuff. They want to be an AI company because it's like the newest hottest thing right now, right? Mostly in the hopes that many investors. Yeah. Looked it up and got the same result. How many R's are in strawberry? And it's even crazier. That one's not even fake. Insane. Gut Hofer, Spar normal, Penny Hell, Villa. Yeah, I'd agree. Honestly, I think Villa is better than Penny though. Like, Penny gives me certain vibes, dude. Nothing is clean in Penny. Hell no. They also have, like, security in front of the Penny I'm close to. Like, there's security guards. Because they just expect people to steal things. Which says a lot. We also have Lidl, by the way. I don't know if Lidl was on the list. And back to the AI topic, though. I'm sorry, we're, like, kinda doing two topics at the same time. I'm gonna... Where do I go? I'm just gonna go for the mission objective. Hey. There's, I think, a subject they want to implement in school. If you didn't know, I'm like trying to become a teacher, right? So that's how I know they're trying to implement like a new subject in Austrian schools, which is gonna be all about critical media analysis, specifically AI, and how to use it. At least they want to. Except there's no study path for it. Teachers are not really prepared for it. And they want to replace what IT with it. Because you can't just like keep adding on onto the school like syllabus, right? They gotta get rid of something to get something new in. It's been criticized highly because like people don't really have education to talk about this. It's a bit of an issue. It's like a good idea, right? Also work in education, nice. It sucks. Yeah. Yeah. It do. It's why I'm currently considering whether I should like end up becoming a teacher for life or not. We'll see. But they want to implement like a new subject, which overall I think it's a good idea. But the issue is like there's no educational path for it. We don't have study paths for it right now. Just replacing IT with it is crazy because all of those teachers are suddenly supposed to talk about AI in a way that they haven't. And I'd assume like not everyone that is a teacher that hasn't had any education on AI is gonna be anti-AI or know what the fuck is up with AI. Some of them are gonna be pro people. Which isn't necessarily bad, but like, you know, you'd expect them to have some kind of education in a way where you know like what kind of use is smart, what kind of use is not smart, how it affects the environment, etc. There's a lot of like different aspects that are touched upon there, which I feel like they didn't have the education for. It's an issue. Not the first time they've wanted to like implement a subject out of nowhere though. So yeah. Just become a successful streamer. Easy, right? Easy. Easy. Successful bank robber. Probably easier. Should be doing that. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. I don't know what to think about it right now. Especially seeing like the only course I had in university criticizing AI made me use AI to pass the course. Which I thought we were kind of disgusted. I didn't think I had to use it. I'm actually really annoyed about that. Look, and here in education is a mess. It's a mess, I think, all over the world. It's not a great job.
バカ言うなって。俺以外の誰がお前の手綱握れるんだ？覚悟しときな。俺の教育は厳しいよ。
Tough love kind of teacher. Don't you Kiryu-kun me? Crazy.
伊達メガネだ。どんな面でもなぜかまともな人間に見える。
Also some images asking AI about counting R's in strawberry phrase. Phelan gave me a 6-7 meme. Which AI did you ask? But they're so bad.
さてと、それじゃあ早速始めっか。まず、今からこの店で得意先のじいさんと待ち合
Oh,
わ
the
せ。
freaking Google AI. What the hell? That is so nonsensical.
どうもたちの悪い戦友屋に目つけられたらしい。
戦友屋？
ああ？ヤクザのくせに戦友屋を知らねえのがしょうがねえな。
You Yakuza, you don't know what's quarters?
戦友屋っつうのは
He's got the glasses on. He's in learning mode.
目当てに建物を占拠しちまう奴らのことだ。
建物を占拠？
ああ。よく借金の方に裁判所で売りに出されるビルがあるんだが、これを競売物件という。普通のデモのより相当安い。
No, but what I agree, like kids are the main target group for this kind of thing. There's very little kids that are not using AI at the moment. Because they just can't, like they have no idea how fucking bad that is.
連中の狙いはビルの買い手にデタラメな立ち退き料をふっかけることだ。
So they do have to have someone like talk about them with it. Talk about it with them. Sorry. I'm reading the text and at the same time talking. But I totally agree, like they shouldn't be using it overall. It shouldn't even be a topic, to be honest, but it is.
いや、そうはいかないんだ。か弱いビルの住人たちは法律で守られているんでね。力ずくで行けば警
Kept asking, is it AI? Ow.
その時捕まるのはもちろんこっちだけだ。おかしな話だろ。結局ビルの買い手は理不尽な金を払わねえと占有屋を追い出せねえんだ。
That hurts.
確かにな。
けどその金をなるべく払わずに済ませたいってのが今回の俺たちへのオーダーだ。じいさんそろそろ来ると思うんだが、先に店に入ってるか。
What do we get?
その前にこれ渡すの忘れてた。桐生君の名
Very
刺
on business.
これで
Let's go!
立派な立花不動産の社員。
I got business cards. I actually have a job now. Crazy.
今日はお前のサラリーマンとしての適性を図る。あんまり舐めた真似するようならきちんと社長に報告するからな。
わかった。
Dude. Well, there we are.
いらっしゃいませ。お好きな席へどうぞ。
So, I'm gonna like stop here for a second because we're talking about this. Something else that like is a huge issue is that, you know, hold on, let me read the Lapin comment again. They have no reason to learn large language models. AI or better set LLMs are useless in current use cases. Yeah, there's also limited use cases, of course. You're a data scientist, mathematician, or anything relating to numbers. It is useful as fuck, but outside of that useless. There's a few things where it is useful, like for example, for people that can talk, right, using, for example, voices that are made by AI, but that was already a thing before that. Like, that's not news. But I agree, like, it shouldn't be, you know, a topic for them. Problem is that they're gonna use it. Like, it's everywhere, it's implemented everywhere, so kids are gonna find it, they're gonna use it. Kids are, like, they don't have, you know, the mental capacity to see if something is very bad or very good. They don't have the mental capacity to see if something is fake news or not fake news. So, like with the example earlier, like, that long-term as an elementary science teacher showed them a video of Rube Goldberg machine. They kept asking his AI. They can't decide. Like, they're not stupid, but they haven't learned yet. But if they're gonna grow up with AI, they're gonna need to know, like, you know, what is bad about it, what is good about it, why they shouldn't be using it, what they can be using. It's kind of like they need to be taught that. So I do get the need for a subject on that. At the same time, like, throwing teachers in there that haven't been educated on the subject is crazy. Why would they do that? And that's what they plan here, you know? That's why I'm not a fan of it. MIT recently did a study on AI users. They found evidence of atrophy in the brain. Is that already, like, possible? Because I guess it must have, like, a very tiny... Nah, I think it's possible to make those studies. But it must have, like, a tiny sample size and not really... You can't do studies over time yet. But I don't think that really matters. I think you can already have results in that way. 100%. Try to force them to use physical worksheets and as little technology as possible. That's good. Something else I wanted to say, though, is that, like, with homework, kids are going to use AI. A lot of them already do. A lot of them use them on essays. A lot of them also... Like, there's AI that makes texts look like they're not generated by AI. Those exist already. Because you can like throw it into some kind of machine, you know, see if it's written by AI or something. There's tools for that. At the same time, there's also tools against that already. Kids are gonna use it one way or another because kids are lazy. It's not that they're like fucking stupid and that they want to use AI because they're evil or whatever. No, it's because they're not taught like how bad it is. It's already a thing, and I think it's gonna be such a big thing in the future, and it's really bad. Obviously adults do too. I'm just talking about kids because, like, I'm talking from a teacher's perspective. They showed atrophy within a few months, I believe. I wouldn't be surprised by that, honestly. Like, AI basically makes you stop thinking. Because it thinks for you, right? Things like, I think kids are stupid in my experience. How the fuck are you a teacher then? Shouldn't your, like, view on children be that they can learn? Hopefully, question mark. Because you think they're stupid from the get-go. How are they gonna get smart, dude? Points to whether educational system across the world being broken. Yeah. I mean, overall, it's broken. It's not gonna be better anywhere. I'm like really saddened by it. Like, cheating on tests and things has already been a thing. That's not news. But I'm saddened by the fact, like, they don't even have to think for themselves anymore. Like, even, you know, you used to at least have to freaking copy people's answers. At least you'd learn something from that. But you don't learn anything from copying, like, you know, Control-C fucking copying some ChatGPT bullshit that you've never read. And that's what kids will do nowadays, which really makes me sad. They can learn, but they don't think usually. Yeah, they'll have to, like, have a reason to learn at this point. Like, you'll have to make them understand why it's important to think for themselves and not just, like, think with AI. But they don't think usually. They can learn, but they don't think usually. Dude, same. I can't judge them on that because same. I have a real decline in media literacy and critical thinking has already started for AI. Yes, definitely. But post-AI, it's obviously getting worse. Yeah. I agree with that point, 100%. I'm also gonna go back to the game a little bit. You're probably gonna talk, like, more about it. I'm gonna comment. I do want to play Yakuza. Even though the topic itself is interesting, and I just want to say this, I'm very anti-AI. I'm looking constantly for ways to, like, make use of less of it, because a lot of the programs I use by now are freaking using it, which annoys me. I've been trying to use alternatives all the time. It really annoys me. Can I make out of Kiryu? 100% you can. Kiryu's pretty good at using technology. He's got the glasses! He knows how to use technology! Look at him. Don't be mad. Don't be mean. He looks like a lost puppy. Anywhere I like. It's good to talk business. Anywhere where we don't talk AI for real. Okay, where do we? I do get to choose? I don't. There's table up front. I thought we get to choose! He's pretty handsome, not gonna lie. Oh, we do get to choose. Oh shit, I wouldn't know which one is the good one. I saw him use a PC. True. Switched over from Word to LibreOffice. Oh yeah, I also used LibreOffice for a while. Fountain pen and paper. I used it for a while back in the day because I just didn't have the license for Word. It was a banger. Yeah! I guess I'm gonna go for near the back, not all the way at the back, because that's a little sleazy. And the table also looks like there's a game on it, so I don't know. Probably not good for business talks. This looks as good as any. This worked fine. Perfect spot for a professional chat. Totally, I totally knew. I'm gonna go take the farthest seat because then they can already walk toward the nearest seat and have less of an issue walking around. Is that smart? I don't know. Fountain pencils are nice, they really are. No! Was it wrong? Why? And closest to the door is the foot. The end furthest from it's the head of the table. Obviously we get the foot. I didn't know that! Think shoes off? I guess so. Fine, fine. I'll never take the seat that is furthest away anymore. I'm sorry. For gold tips if possible. I don't have a fountain pen anymore. I'm gonna get coffee. Beer? Wait, we get nothing. Nah, nothing is not good because we're sitting in a restaurant. We gotta get coffee. I'm definitely not getting beer on the business talk. That would be crazy, dude. Coffee. That's bad! What are we ordering after? Oh shit! Of course! My bad. I was too focused on the coffee. Yeah, Platinum Plus here. I have no idea what that is. Is that like a fountain pen? Are those like fountain pen brands? Yes, it is. Ooh. Business 101. Same applies in business. Well, I'm not well versed in business. I'm Yakuza. There he goes. I stand up and shake his hand, right? He's so hunched. Soft, no? What? What have I done? Do not touch old man. I thought I touched his hand. Oh wait, we do it after the deal. We're in Japan, not Germany. True, true, true. Oh! Give business card! Oh, that was scary. Like a real job, dude. Do you also give you those prompts like in a real job? Yes. It's upside down? How would I? But I pressed the wrong... No, I pressed the right button. Whoa, this is hardcore. Got a Fendograph. I have no idea what those names mean. The brands mean nothing to me. The last time I've seen fountain pens was like by a guy who handmade them. And I don't know what his brand name was or if he even has one. Was it a Christmas market? That's not the only thing I've asked the eye before. What you asked? You don't touch, you only touch by a business card in Japan. How do we get rid of AI? Simply reply down and stall.
私も年寄りですし、
Real.
怖くてね。なんとかうまいことあいつを追い出してもらえませんか。
Be offline.
もちろんです。時に
Just be offline.
戦友屋への立ち退き料
Don't use technology.
考えてます。
早いとこ済ませたいですし、そうですね。
Touch grass.
500万くらいなら。
500万勝手に居座ってるだけのやつにか。
それはまあ安く済めばそれに越したことはないですけど。
もともとあんたがそいつに金出す筋はねえんだ。俺ならビタ一文払う気になれねえな。
Am I supposed to touch grass all the time?
失礼だ。
Does it work?
その辻って男、自分にはヤクザがついているなんて言うもんで、揉めるとあとは怖いんですよ。
I don't see a lot of kids on the streets anymore. Not gonna lie.
でもご安心ください。うちの桐生はヤクザを扱うエキスパートですから。
Ah, yes, I'm Yakuza
ヤ
expert.
クザのエキスパート。
No, well,
こいつは
sometimes.
なんていうか、ちょっと気合の入ったヤクザオタクでしてね。時々ヤクザになりきっちゃあいつに言ってるんですよ。
Dude, real weapon.
桐生くん。
ああ、そうだな。
I'm really Yakuza for sure.
立ち退き料はできるだけ安く済ませますよ。
それじゃあ頼めますか。もちろんあなた方への謝礼は別に用意しますから。
We had this teacher who never really taught us, who always talked about football. He was a chemistry teacher. He rarely, if ever, talked about chemistry. But one thing he always ended his lesson with, which I didn't fucking listen to, was never become a teacher. That's all he said at the end of the lesson. Every time. And I didn't fucking listen. What's even worse is that he died at some point. Like, I don't remember what he died to, but he died. I really should have listened. I feel like I really should have listened. You did not live a happy life, dude. Do not teach even only a fucking assistant at a time, if hired. That's still teaching, in a way.
いやー、さすが立花不動産だ。やることが粋だね。
で、問題のビルという
Died telling people not to become a teacher, and I didn't fucking listen, you know? I went through the fucking
シータビルです。
teacher studies, because why not?
あとは我々にお任せください。な。
And then Rona happened. Which demoted me so badly when it came to studying. Holy shit. Thank God at least that's over. But we can't catch a break.
話は分かったな。要するに、戦友屋をビルから立ち退かせろってことだ。
Bro was fucking Walter White telling you not to repeat his mistakes in life, and I did anyway!
戦友屋のバックにはヤクザがついてんだろ。交渉だけで済むのか。
そこは俺の腕の見せ所だな。差し当たって桐生。君に
Yes, give me my
最
mission.
初の任務をやろう。
なんだ。
ひとっ走り、菓子折り買ってきてくれ。
Magic confectionery gift box?
相手が戦友屋にしても手ぶらで交渉ってわけにいかねえだろ
Ooh,
う。これもビジネスマナーってやつだ。
of course.
またそれが。
Sure, I will be giving them gifts in order to get them
菓子折りだ
swayed.
ったら過ぎたビルの前に来てくれ。俺は先に行って待ってるから。
I'm sure the squatters will listen to
ま
gifts.
た後でな。
ああ。
Yeah. Remember, you said the Sugita building was on Tenkaichi Street. Can't say the name rings any bells, well. Whole area is Dojima family turf, so I know it's pretty well, but I don't remember any place like that. Might be tucked away in one of the smaller streets of Tenkaichi. I'll have a look once I get this gift box. Where do we get the gift box from is the real question. I remember telling my teacher that I wanted to be a teacher, and they said you could have so many people. You could go into medical or something. So I don't care about them. As a teacher, you also help, but like it's a very burnout job, you know? Over here apparently. I don't know where I get the confectionery from. I guess I can look over in this store. That is very close, we can do that. Something about Kiryu with the glasses and the suit is cracking me up, it's so funny. Ah. Businessman Kiryu, let's go. Ah, that No, no, no. Do not fight me, please. Of course, in the business suit. In the white business suit. Teachers, nurses, and any job where you deal with many people are so underpaid and... underpaid and appreciated, or underpaid and underappreciated? Because with teachers, it really matters, you know? I feel like nurses are a little bit more appreciated in a way. With teachers, it really matters because, like... some parents are gonna hate you, some kids are gonna hate you simply for being teachers, you know? No matter what the fuck you do. Underappreciated. Yeah. Nurses as well, though. Like, comparison to doctors are very underappreciated, that's true. And care about them is such a funny statement. Oh my god. I actually wanted to be a teacher because I did care about children. I come from a very bad household, and I still kind of made it to university to become a teacher. Bad idea. But you know, I still made it to university thanks to my teachers, and school was like a place of good for me. Because as long as I wasn't at home, it was a good time for me. So I really wanted to become a teacher. Once I got out of my awful family situation, I was like, oh, I'm gonna be the same hero that they were for me. Except I didn't really realize that I had like lots of anger inside me, lots of motivation coming from anger, which is gone by now because now I lead a way more quiet life where I have kind of the privilege of just existing. So I'm not really certain I can do it anymore as well as I was back then. But we'll see though, we'll see. There you go. I get hated all the time because I'm not that nice of a teacher, but I try to be as fair as possible. I think every teacher tries to be that in a way. I think you can't really escape the fact that some people are just gonna hate you in that like job as well. It's just happening and like you can't do anything. Become a teacher, you'll regain your anger. To be honest with you, like I've had internships, I had taught before and stuff, you know? I did teach however, what the fuck? I did teach however in middle schools and high school, so kind of a different target group. Unfortunately for me, it's not actually the children that I had an issue with. It was more my mentors. Because they definitely had some anger accumulated at this point. Problem is, like, a lot of the mentors that I had in Vienna were either extremely racist to a point where I really couldn't deal with it. And I kind of had to shut the fuck up, which wasn't great. Because I don't like that. Or they were very weird about people with learning disabilities because they've become teachers in a different time than me. Where they weren't educated on that at all. And even now we're educated on that so little, which is kind of crazy. But it was kind of an issue for me. And it really demotivated me from becoming a teacher. Like, if you're, if your colleagues are gonna be like that, why would you even want to at that point anymore? I had less of issues with the children themselves and with teaching itself. But then again, like, if you do it daily, it's a very different thing from having, an internship. Because you're definitely gonna burn out. It's a huge job where you get not really paid for a lot of the things you do. Pretty well loved at the school I currently have a long-term deal with. That's very good. I'm glad for you. My big colleagues are also very nice people. Yeah. Try and get the confectionery box, my bad. For me, it was literally like one of the schools I was at. I told another teacher, which teacher is my mentor, and she sighed and looked at me and was like, I'm so sorry. Like, apparently I got really unlucky with that one. Do they actually have it there? I looked into the supermarket, but I didn't actually look if they have the confectionery box. They don't. How will I find it? Eh? Where are they gonna have that? Confection gift box for some convenience stores. Not this one, apparently. Kids are super sweet. They ask for hugs and high fives. Yeah. You're an elementary school teacher as well. So they're like younger. Which gives you a lot more space to do like funny and creative stuff, I guess. Hopefully you can do that with older students too. Let's go all the way up. They have more. What is it? They have more like joy in life. Hopefully. It gets lost over time, I feel like. Oh, dude. But both is hard in different kinds of ways. When I work long term, I have to make lesson plans and actually teach, which is pretty tiring every day, every week. Yeah. I had to make lesson plans as well, right? But like not every day. Only for the amount of time I was teaching. If you do it like endlessly every day, it definitely gets tiring. American taste food. I never read that. What the why does it say American taste food on the posters on the wall? Do you carry confectionery boxes? I like elementary more. What have you taught so far? Because you ended up there it is. With elementary. You may have taught some other classes as well. Bah. Can I get a yakitori please for sure? Wait, do they even have it here? I'm rich. I can buy you anything. If I know where it is. There. Lemkin. There you go. Can I have a Sprite? They don't carry that. They don't carry no Sprite. Hi Remy, how you doing? Thank you for the headpad. Love volunteering at the youth center and do class assistance positions if I can get some. For working with teens. It's yeah, for me, easy to deal with. Yeah, same here. I definitely preferred working with teens. Hold on, give me a second. There you go, Remy. I hope you're doing good. Hope you had a coffee already. It's nice to see you. I just woke up. Late wake up for you. Maybe. I feel like it's a little bit later than usual. Down we go. Elementary, middle, and I've done daily at high school. From what I've seen, I don't want to teach there. Here, it's kind of impossible if you want to become an elementary teacher, elementary school teacher, to do middle and high school. You're actually supposed to do a completely different path from the study path at university to go and be in elementary school here. But it's very different in every country. It's very different in every country. It's cool that you got to teach like all of them though. Big variety. He was kind of forced to do middle and high school. Leave me alone. I'm trying to go to the squatters. Do negotiation. I'm avoiding coffee this morning specifically. Why? Why no coffee? No, you cannot have a bottle of that. You can get alternative certification if you have a bachelor's here in America. Yeah. In America it's super different, I've heard. I've also heard your laws are very different though. Holy shit, hold on. Let me get some water. Before I continue the class. I know someone else who's a teacher assistant in America. One of the things you're absolutely not allowed to do here, no matter what, but also like every state has different laws over there in America. You're not allowed to record the classroom without having the allowance of every single parent. It is something you're allowed to do in America, which is crazy to me. You cannot do that here. That gets you fired here, 100%. Like, immediately. And it's gotta be for educational purposes only. And only then can you ask the parents. And then, like, if everyone says yes, you're allowed to record. Which is crazy. There's a lot more circumstances here. Not only fired, you can get your license revoked. Yes, exactly. In Germany, I guess, as well. Because we have, like, way stricter laws. Also, hi, Hockey Dogs! I'm gonna get some water. I gotta. I keep talking teaching. So boring, dude. What was it? Let me give you a shout out, Hux. Finding good that kids also have a right to their own image in a sense. Yeah, same. I'm actually a fan of that law. I'm actually happy that we have that law. Even if it makes like educational, you know, videos and such harder to get. I'm happier that we have that law. Most students turn their form consenting to photography, which is why it's legal. Yeah, but not in every state. Like, the person that I talked to, I also looked up the law after because I was so shocked. They sent me like a video of their students just in the middle of the lesson. I was like, dude, you cannot do that. You cannot do that. And then we had a whole talk about it because I learned, like, in their state, it is completely legal to do that, which is crazy to me. Here, if you do that, immediately fired, probably license revoked. Like, you cannot. You might get a lawsuit also from some of the parents. You never know, dude. You never know. Going to the movies. Ooh! It's an hour and a half away. I want no reason to stop during the long drive. What you watching? But yeah, it's like, our laws are very strict on this kind of thing. And I'm actually kind of happy that they are. Hi, Muty, thank you for the Pocky. Probably because I grew up here, but also, like, I feel it's very weird to take videos of, like, your students without their knowledge. It's not cool, in my opinion. Feels weird to be able to do that. Yeah. Also, like, getting the form consent to photography, is it like, are you asking the parents for that or the students? Because here you'd have to ask the parents specifically, unless they're like 18, in which case they decide for themselves. Uma Musume movie. Ah, that one! I hope you have a fun time with it. Also, hi Muni, how you doing? I saw you streaming, like literally yesterday. Parents, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Here it's similar, you gotta take like forms. But I don't know what state you're in, I'm not gonna ask because that's too private. But I know that like state laws are very different in America when it comes to that. I know at least one state where it's legal. One. Which is crazy to me. We can head on up. Parents are guardian signed a form. I see. I've been dropping into Tower City and getting my data stolen by evil spaghetti UFOs. Hell yeah. I actually know nothing about the game you played, but I saw you shooting, and you had a good time, which is good. Florida, baby. I see. Yeah, America's large. So, like, the laws are very different in every state. I keep forgetting that sometimes. Because here, like, Austria, Germany, we have very similar laws on most things. Some differ, though. Wanna eat the holy spaghetti monster? Me too. Meatballs. Giving them the gift box and then just kicking open the door is such a wild thing. He's got a cozy in here. The city's just space Florida now. 3.2 times the size of Italy. Exactly, like America is large. I don't know that you know how big Austria is, but we're like tiny little shit in comparison to any American state. We're so small. Even in Europe we're small.
たとえ抵当権が設定された不動産でも短期賃貸借の場合抵当権者に対抗することができる
We surely guess what? Guess what?
法律に守られてここにいるんだなんなら出るとこ出るか
固いこと言わないでくださいよ立ち退いてくれるなら引っ越し費用はこっちで持ちますここの物件と同程度のとこを
How is their business actually making money, yeah? Is the crazy thing. Like, if they're just covering all expenses all the time. Yeah. Get green for HIE. Oh, hell yeah! I mean, it definitely still takes a while. We want to wait time for a psychiatrist alone, dude. It's crazy. But I've heard in other countries it's way worse, so I'm not gonna complain. You don't want to know how long it takes in fucking Great Britain, apparently. Congratulations, Fo. I'm so happy for you. How many burgers is what? How many burgers is Florida? I don't know.
だからそんな猿芝居はいらねってんだよ部屋に座るだけが脳のチンピラがでけえ口叩くななんだと あんたごときにオーナーは出てこねえよ。バックのヤクザに伝えとけ。お前らの交渉相手はこの橘不動産だってな。
あんま調子に乗んなよ。不動産
I got asked if I was on HRT, but I'm not.
それじゃ
But I'm gonna like talk about that
要
soon.
件は伝えましたよ。
Just read in for now.
辻さん
So I pay at least a little bit of attention to the story. Okay. Or at least I pretend to. I didn't know you were intersex. That's interesting.
ま、
Spikes in either T and E can be considered a health risk since it's in weird amounts. Yeah, I'd guess you probably have to talk to a doctor over that then. Received a tad more E than T. Nice. Is that what you want? I hope that's what you want.
仕事ってのは使い分けが大事なんだよ。
I'm envy, but I have considered it. There's a lot of countries where you can, even if you're envy, ask for that. Here too, by the way. Yeah, think about it. Whatever you want, right?
バックにいるヤクザか。
結局向こうも金が目当てなんだからよ。お互いぶっちゃけたらあとはさっさと話進めようってことになる。
Eager to read the deal, then. I'll try my best. I didn't pay attention at all. I'm so sorry.
なんだこいつら。
眠いね、キリュウ君。本物の交渉相手だろう。早速反応があったってことだ。
Sorry if I'm for Sunny said Carter is 5 more. For me, it was like different back then. When I was in school, I would talk with a way deeper voice, so people sometimes mistook me for a guy. Nowadays, that's very different because I'm very small. We'll see though. Like once I get on HRT, I'll see. But I'd be happy to see, like, be seen as my preferred gender, question mark, in the future.
その仲介料としてうちはあんたらにいくら払えばいいんです？
話が早いね。さすがカムロ町の不動産屋だ。そうだ
I'm
な。
gonna fight him, aren't we?
700万ってところが。あのビル転売したら億は儲けが出るでしょ。
Send me a burst so my voice gives it away. Hey, but he's still getting carded as 10 more. That's nice.
あんたら楽して儲けすぎでしょ。
People just assume we're voice good.
お互い様だろ。今時の不動産屋は濡れ手で泡だ。
だからってあんたらに払う金はないよ。ただそれでもあんたらには戦友屋に口聞いてもらう。
I'm looking forward to how my voice will change on HRT though.
もちろん力ずくでだよ。ね、キリュウ君。
小田、あんた、鼻からこういう数字
Not that I don't like it currently, but like still.
まあね。
It's gonna be funny.
新入社員の初仕事にしちゃ相手の数が多すぎたか。
When he used the restroom guys do a double take. LMAO.
そうでもねえさ。
素人で余計な手間かけさせやがる。この手間賃も仲介料に上乗せするぜ。
その手間賃ってのはいくらだ？
300万。合わせて
I'm in the
1000万
right
だ。
area. Oh lord. Okay, hold on. Before we fight the squatters, I do want to read that. Because I feel it's not appropriate to fight squatters and then read that. Beginning of the year fucked with me hard. I had all breakdowns since I felt I was lied to my entire life. I'm more mask presenting and looking. I did have a birth, actually both, just with one being lesser developed. Did you not know until like the beginning of this year? Like, did they not tell you? Did you never... When I was born, post making me more male aligning, never learning about it until recently. Yeah, okay. Now that's crazy. That would fuck me up too. Last Christmas someone told you. I don't know who told you. Your dad. That's crazy. I would be so angry. Like, that is literally your body, you know, and people have never told you. And you're an adult by now. What the fuck? I'd be so angry over that. Use any pronouns, so feel free to use any pronouns with me. Thank you. Will do. Yeah, I don't know. I'm super sorry to hear that. Well, I'm sorry for like beating up people at the same time, but I am playing a game on stream, right? I'm gonna excuse it like that. But I'm super sorry to hear that. That's crazy. Having heard that so late in life, after all that time, is insane. Did you know you wanted to change? You were NB before anyway, right?
てめえらこんな真似してただで済むと思うなその面
And you still weren't told.
だからよ
お前らどこの組のもんだ
It's also like with intersex people, it can generally be a health issue, so that's also kinda a thing that people need to think about.
太平一家
What the fuck? Depending on what kind of intersex you are, right? Because there's different kinds.
堂島組若頭補佐
But just like you said, like you're gonna get an HRT also because it might be a health issue if you don't, which is... Wow! That would anger me
遅いからな
in multiple ways.
首を洗って待ってやがれ
Have long hair or shoulder length? Oh, I've had long hair for a long time. I've had it short recently. Man, I wish it would be more normalized. It's more normalized nowadays, I feel like, but that people, no matter what gender, just have like long hair or small, shorter hair. It's, I don't know. Back in my school days, there was a dude I was dating who had like long hair, and a lot of people would keep commenting on that in a very weird way. As a guy with long hair. I'm glad that's less of a thing nowadays. I'm glad that it's getting like more just do whatever the fuck you want, because that's exactly what it should be, in my opinion.
戦友よの辻さんよ
Explains why I never felt like a boy or girl really. Yeah, I guess that must have really, like really fucked with you, because you were NB beforehand, and then you learn your intersex as well. That's like, damn.
続きするかい
And people just hadn't told you.
その
あんたの後ろ盾は見ての通りだよ辻さん
That is a lot to carry with you.
一人で頑張る
A lot to think through as well.
いえめっそうもない
あそうそれじゃ今夜中にあの
It's still upsetting at times, of course it does, yeah,
明
yeah.
日の朝までいたらこの桐生君が何してかすかわかんないよ
今夜中に立ち退かせていただきますすいませんでした
Would have prevented many medical issues, given how it makes sense why many antipsychotics didn't work on me. Or does that depend on that too?
これがあんたの仕事のやり方ってわけか
Yeah, I'd imagine there's like a lot of complicated stuff in there that you'd have to think about and like talk to doctors with that you didn't know about all this time.
最初の仕事にしては上出来かどう極道やるよりよっぽど楽しかったろ
Not really complicated, just like less accessible, I guess.
俺が極道になったのは仕事を楽しむためじゃねえさ
お前もしかして
Yeah, we're totally going back to the Yakuza for sure. What first day of work? Yeah, I'm going back to the Yakuza at some
そん
point.
な先のこと考えて
Yeah, I hear you. Think about it first, maybe.
そっか
それよりこの後はどうする
ああ問題の
Hormonal ranges and spikes can influence mental
お
state.
前は山田のじいさんに報告頼む
Yeah, for sure.
それが済んだら天下一通りのセレナって店に来てくれここのすぐ近くだ
セレナ何の店だ
You want to set in, eh?
ただの小さなクラブだよ安心しな今度は仕事じゃないささやかながら今日の打ち上げと行こうじゃないの
Post work drink after like literally beating up people for sure.
案外気前がいいんだな
まあねその代わり山野井さんへの報告はお前一人で頼むわあのじいさんマイボールでボーリングするのが日課でね
Got his own bowl, the
マ
whole
ッハボー
shebang.
ルに行けば会えるはずだ
マッハボールか悪いんだ
それじゃまた後でな
I'm definitely running into side quests on the way. Ah, I have brain damage too, so there's many variables here. Yeah, there's a lot of variables there. I just feel like... I mean, it is in a way, I'm sorry to say, it's in a way like child neglect, isn't it? Like, if you're not getting told something medical that is up with you? Oh, I'm getting blocked from going anywhere. Gotcha, game, gotcha. I mean, intersex doesn't necessarily mean something's wrong with you, obviously, but like, you need to know that for these things. You need to know that for the doctors you interact with. Not being told that for your entire life, it's gotta be like a lot of drawbacks in that way. Yamanoi said muckball just up ahead. Your mom didn't know? She was apparently knocked out during birth, so he told her. What the fuck? What a noble thing to do. Huh? Many parents hide intersex conditions. Yeah, back in the day as well. Here, I don't even remember the name of the guy, right? But a very famous skier here was intersex and only learned about it like way later in life. Back in the day, I think people also had like forced operations, stuff like that. I don't know if that's still happening, but it's kind of crazy that it's like such an, like, you know, a topic where people just like try to not talk about it. Why the fuck not? What is so bad about it? I never understood that. Why people try to hide that. And it's always people that aren't intersex, right? That want to hide it so badly. Like, you're getting born as a baby, and people make these choices for you and then just don't tell you. 5 billionaires? Leisure. I'm so confused, dude. I realized I wasn't straight after cuddling my second girlfriend in a dress. I thought it was just trans femme, but I felt comfortable being both masc and femme presenting. Aww. What do you know now? Back in 2004, it was also legal in Germany for doctors to decide the kid's sex. Yeah. I think that was also a thing here. I don't remember when that ended though. But I did like research on that at some point. Something that also fucked me up like a lot in school back in the day. In biology, we actually had a biology book talking about intersex people. But when I went like to my art class and we were talking about like Greek statues, you know, some of them having both genitals and stuff like that, my art teacher didn't know intersex people are real. That was crazy to me back then because we had literally just learned about it in biology and my art teacher was acting like they're not real. I had to teach her, I had to show her my biology book, dude. Like, how crazy is that? What the fuck? Nowadays it is illegal here in Germany. I'm glad, yeah, that it is. Because, like, they shouldn't make that decision without parental knowledge, A. And B, it's already crazy enough that they have to do it without the child's knowledge because the child is probably a baby. But still crazy. Finding my comfort streamer's life. And we're not even talking about Yakuza, dude. Hi, Ethan, how you doing? Nice to see you, bro. Oh my lord. The ice cream is gonna lag so bad, dude. You don't know how hard it's been lagging. Send me the link, Ethan. There we go. Dude, I gotta shout at Ethan for a second. You're a comfort streamer? Thank you. I'm sorry, like, Yakuza is a very story-heavy game, so, like, it's a little bit hard to talk about these topics in between. I hope I'm doing a good job, and you're not, like, feeling disrespected in any way, right? Because, like, I can't pause the game every second when I say something, but I'm trying. It's confusing, too, because there's different types of karyotype expression. Not black and white. It's definitely not black and white at all, no. It never has been. But a lot of people used to ignore that, and they still do. But to like and pick this order, yes. Thanks for the mint ice cream, let's go. Now we're talking about like intersex and stuff like that. But it's also, there's also a story going on in Yakuza which I haven't paid attention to. But it was an interesting topic, bro. Quite a mean mug you've got. He looks fine. Typical Yakuza conversation, not gonna lie. There's a lot of like queer things in this game anyway. Whether you like it or not. So we gotta talk queer. What the hell was that? This little bat called him the Laser King with a straight face. Definitely mentioned Yamanoi though. I don't like what I heard. I need to check up on him right away. Dude, About what you said earlier, what was it? Oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my lord. I'm losing the track on like everything people are saying. Was it Zero? I think it was Zero. About like having been in the dress of your second girlfriend or whatever. I wore a suit to prom. You know? I was the only person that wasn't fucking assigned male at birth that wore a suit to prom. And I wanted to do it for years. It wasn't really a secret for me that like gender was a little bit different. Yeah, no. It wasn't the first time I did something like that either. Oh my lord, people were kind of used to that. Man, like the only time I've never really worn dresses, honestly, like in general, the only time I felt like really out of my element, like I'm not me, was when I wore a dress for some kind of parody video we were doing in school. Dude, I felt like I wasn't even me. I felt like I was someone completely different at that point. Because I never wore those, it just, like, didn't feel right to me. Then again, like, anyone can wear dresses. Here's so pretty, I wore a vest and button up to prom. Aw. I wanted to wear a suit, definitely. The partner I had at the time would have worn a dress, but no. I guess not. Because unfortunately it didn't turn out to be a nice person back then. Something about Kiryu punching people, something. Always the case. Always the case in Yakuza. Actually flew with a girl thinking it was my friend. We slow danced and had a fun time. That sounds nice. Now I was single at my prom, unfortunately. But I sold the ticket that I had to... No, I didn't even sell it. I gifted it. The one that I would have used for my partner. I gifted it to another friend so she could take her date. Which made me happy in turn. You know, it still had a good use. Wasn't my friend's friend. My friend said no here. Oh, okay. I was very weird because I was like, I really shouldn't be pausing the game every 2 seconds, dude. I was like outed as NB here in Austria, where no one ever talked about these topics when I was 15. Which was really bad. Why? Because people treated me like I was insanely crazy. No one here talked about queer topics at the time. At least not, you know, non-binary topics. The thing was like new in America, so it wasn't like a thing here in 2015. Later on, when it was like 2017, I had a course in my school about trans people, which was already news. I felt like we were so far behind here, in a way. And I was like actually kind of outed when I was 15 for a very long time. I was very vocal about it for a long time until I realized like people were not really happy with me being vocal about it. So at some point I turned it down. And for a long time I feel like people here didn't even know I was non-binary. Which kind of sucked. But it was a thing. Yeah. And now I'm going for like HRT very soon. Which I'm hoping is gonna go well. That's kind of crazy. Also, hi! Adria! Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. It's nice to see ya. Russian Witch Raid. Hi! What are we up to? Games and demos? What do you play? My name is Sofeira. I'm a Demon Dragon. We're currently talking a little bit less about Yakuza, a little bit more about queer topics. Dating as an NB kind of sucks in my experience. People tend to only be interested in mask or femme presenting. Dude, yeah. Oh my god. Dude, yeah. It's like, people will see you as whatever they prefer, which sometimes is really bad. Because they force like what they want from you onto you in a way. But I get what you mean, I think. If that is what you mean. We played Witch's Bakery, the Witch Spire for a bit. Ooh, was it nice? I hope you had fun with it. Yeah, I've had that here too. It's kind of sucky. The dude I was dating as well, like at the time was... it was complicated. Yeah, no, it was very complicated. And to want half of me, but not all of me. Exactly. Like you whatever they prefer at the time, you know? It's so bad. For me, I definitely feel more comfortable with masculine pronouns and like being seen masculine. But like, And the amount of people that would like prefer to see me as a woman
よろしいですか。
わかった。
simply because that's how I'm read, right? But I was not comfortable. And over time I realized like I
す
can't.
みませんね。ありがとうございました。戦友屋の
Just
件を
pull out the
無事に
strap.
片付けてくれたみたい
Dude,
で
hold on.
いや、
Why do you think my tail is so fucking big? Hold on. You can't see it, but like... Why do you think just my tail size, huh? Clearly making up for something here. Oh lord. A true rate of enviness is just being misgendered, assumed to be man plus or woman plus or woman plus, bro. Not a DLC woman. Just assume you need to be androgynous. Yeah. Which is kind of crazy. You can be whatever the fuck you want, right? How you see yourself doesn't have anything to do with your presentation. Tell us more food in emergencies? Yes.
それは別に構わん。
You see yourself because your friend uses that same. See people as people, you know.
おかげさまで大した傷じゃないですよ。あいてててて。
しかし、
Okay, King, nice tail. Thank you.
一体どうしたというんだ。
実はうちを潰そうとしている連中がいましてね。そいつらの要求を断り続けていたらやられちゃって。
Okay, Yamanoi, what up?
あんたを潰そうとしている連中、もしかして
The Leisure King.
娯楽王とかの
Bro, I lost complete thread of the plot.
キリュウさん、どうしてそれを？
But we had a good talk though, so I appreciate that.
向かう途中で絡まれてな。山の湯を消すだの殴った。
Ah, yeah. The Leisure King we fought earlier. Now I got it.
もしやと
That's the Leisure King.
そうですか。
一体何なんだあの娯楽王ってのは。
Takes time for who they are. Yeah, exactly.
パチンコ経営をはじめとし
As
た
long as you do your
娯楽
best,
産業で
nobody
成り
gives a
上が
shit.
った億
Exactly.
万長者です。
That's the same for me with like people that are struggling with my pronouns right now. As long as they correct themselves, like I know they care.
ビリオネア。
That's all I need to know.
今、カムロ町で最も
It's obvious that they're
多く
gonna
の
take some
金を動
time.
かしていると言われる5人の億万長者の総称です。娯楽王の他にも
But just see people as who they are and who they want to be, you know?
電脳王、賭博王、芸能王と呼ばれる億万
Don't
長
put
者
your
た
own
ちが
views onto other
カム
people.
ロ町の物件に次々と手をつけ始めているんです。その圧倒的な資金力と金をばらまいて従えた悪い連中たちを使った圧力と暴力でね。
そんな奴らがいたのか。知らなかった。
彼ら5人は
Sometimes mistake pronouns, it's normal. Like literally it's normal. Just correct yourself, show that you care. That's it. I've had some people, even people that have collabed with me, apologizing to me for getting my pronouns wrong. When they've literally like in the next breath have corrected themselves. And I don't care. As long as they correct themselves, like I don't care. Because I know they noticed the mistake and wanted to change it, right? I think that's the case for most people. Like, yeah, it hits if it continuously happens, but if they, like, try to correct it, I'm like, okay, thank you, and that's it. That's all I want to hear.
奴らを狙いはあんた自身ではなく、あんたの所有する物件ということか。しかし、なぜ連中はそんなに物件を欲しがるんだ。
つまるところ、金儲けです。マネーゲームを楽しむためですよ。現在の異常なまでの景気で物件や土地は転がせば転がすだけ金が儲かる。
Happy profit, you flip it.
まさに
Major profit.
うちでの小槌です。東洋一の歓楽街カムロ町の物件は特にね。彼らはゲームで大いに力を発揮してくれる。
I went by any pronouns, but barely anyone noticed because I wasn't very vocal about it, like I said. Said any, like nearly everywhere. If not, you know, she, they, or something like that. Now I go by he, him, or they, them.
もちろん。だが、彼らは自分たちの儲けばかりを考えて、そこで生きる人々や
I'd probably
カ
stick
ム
with
ロ
it.
町という町のことを一切考えていない。彼らのマネーゲームに巻き込まれて、悲惨な目に遭っている人たちがすでに大勢いる。私は何とかしてそれを食い止めたい。この異常な景気で 日本は豊かになったように見える。だがいつかはこの景気の波にも終わりが来ると私は思っている。
It all might come crashing down. It definitely
カ
will.
ムロ町はこのままマネーゲームで引っかき回され続ければ雑草一本生えない荒れ地になってしまいかね
Oh
ない。
man. That's a little extreme.
私も長くこの町と共に生きてきた男。カムロ町が大好きだ。だからこの町をそんなことにはさせたくない。
I know you said date him, but I heard date him. Yeah, bro. No, no dating.
には荷が重すぎたようだ。
What the fuck?
限界です。
Hi, Taya, how you doing?
そう言わ
You
ず
just say
に
hello? Hi.
もう少し
Hello back.
頑張れないのか。そんな奴らの金遊びのた
Poke
め
my
に
nose.
カムロ町を
I don't have a
荒らされ
redeem
る
for that.
たまったもんじゃないぜ。
I remember when Toma had one of those.
私も
Book
カムロ
knows.
町をあいつらから
That was
奪い
good.
返して昔の健全な状態に戻したいという思いはある。だが5ビリオネアには膨大な金があるし暴力に
The
訴えかける
5
こともできる。
billionaires.
この老体
God, I don't even remember that part of
そ
the
れ
game.
がない。
くそ。なんとかなら
It's the real estate, like literally, left my mind. I was going to say I'll poke you cute Tommy, but then I get shy. You said that before, though. You said that in the past.
方法があり
It's already been done.
なんだそれは。
桐生さん。
Yeah, well. But now is a moment of shyness.
あなたには
Unfortunately, my memory is good.
腕力も悪い奴らを許さない正義感も揉め事を解決する力もある。
At least on some things. On very unuseful things, my memory is very good.
私が手に負えなかったところをあなたはすぐに
At
解決
character
した。
development, aw.
そんなあなたがこの事務所を継いでくれればもしかしたら彼らに
Congratulations on character
締めくくることが
development.
できるかもしれない。
何
Spoke to Tommy with consent, only with consent.
買いかぶりすぎだ。俺には経営能力もなければ経験もない。
Only with consent or be lasered to death.
難しく考えないでいい。私もあなたにお願いする以上できる限りの協力をさせてもら
Yeah,
うつもり
support
です。
me, because I totally listened to all of your real estate.
この任務は不動産のいろはを学ぶ
Yes, I must learn.
きっといい経験になると思い
Let me
ます。
learn about business.
別に失敗しても構いません。
My lizard brain must take in the information.
このまま行けばこの事務所は潰れてしまう運命だ。
しかし別に俺じゃなくても他に適任
No,
そうな奴
Kiryu,
がいるんじ
there's
ゃな
not.
いか。
It's gotta be you.
なかなか桐生さんほどの
You
男
have
はいない
consent
と
to
思
poke your
う
tummy?
が
Yeah.
ね。それに
Unless you poke it really fucking hard, then please don't.
あなたが思っている以上
I don't want to die, you know?
なぜだ。
桐生さん、あなた
Gently, yes.
風間慎太郎という男を知っているね。
え
あなたは風間さんが経営する施設の出だそうですね。つまり彼はあなたにとって育ての親だ。そして堂島組の若衆として杯を受けた今も
Poken?
そ
You're
の
reading.
恩を忘れず
You can read, Ethan.
風間慎太郎を親として慕い続けている。
あんた一体どうしてそれを。
誰か信頼できる人間はいないかと探す私にあなたを
A man you can trust, and I come in, the Yakuza, talk to Tachibana like one time, and he says you can trust me.
くれ
Cool.
ぐれも内密にと念を押された上であなたのことをいろいろと話してくれました。
And my story was shared with you
ことはつまり
without my consent.
さっきの話は全部
Live, love, Yakuza, indeed.
橘も承知の上ってこと
I
だ。
had work on my lift. They're talking about poking my tummy.
立花さんも
Just stomach.
あなたがこの仕事を継ぐにふさわしい人物だと思っているんでしょう。
あんた風間のおやっさんのことを知っているような口ぶりだが
Oh, he knows Kazuma.
どういう関係なんだ。
昔ちょっとね、詳しくは言えないが一つだけ言えるとしたら、風間さんは私がこの世で最も信頼している男だということです。そんな風間さんを慕う昔の仮にそっくりのギラギラとしたしかし綺麗な目をしている男になら、私の
Clear eyes and piercing
全て
gaze.
を託していてもいい
Rar.
かなと思いましてね。
Okay, Tommy's is kind of gay.
お願いで
Positive.
きませんか、桐生さん。
When is it not
今の
positive?
カムロ町には あなたのような男が必要なんです。
But yes, positive. Hi, Winter Rain. I really want to shout out to you and Winter Rain, but like, Kiryu doesn't stop talking about real estate, dude. It's nice to see you, Winter Rain. How you do?
もちろん。一つよろしくお願いしますよ、キリオさん。
Winter. Okay. Are we done? Right, no time like the present. Let's get you up to speed on the basic stuff of business. Yay, real estate! But it's a bit distracting with the place in such shambles. I'll call my secretary to help me straighten up. Dude, why don't we just like clean up ourselves, dude? Secretary? Didn't know you had one. Oh, yes. I'll introduce you later. She's quite a charmer, and I think you'll agree, Kiryu-san, dude. So can I ask you to step out for a bit while I get the office put together? It shouldn't take too long. Alright. Alright. Kind of gay no matter who I did. Exactly. That is the envy life. Okay, Yamano is cleaning up his office. I should go for a stroll and then check back in later. That is the envy life. Holy shit. How are you doing? Life is gay. You cannot avoid it. Winter Rain, you have a shout out. Winter Rain is a fellow Dragon Council member. Also very nice streamer. Very nice voice. Does a lot of voice acting. And then there's Teiyu. Teiyu, you have a wonderful shout out. Thank you for being here and wanting to poke my tummy apparently. Okay. I do not remember anything about the real estate freaking segment in the game. I think there's a reason for that. Possibly. Oh my lord. No worries, Kiryu takes priority. Honestly, no, chat takes priority at all times. Where do we go? Although Kiryu is very fucking good. That's the reason you got McNugget for. True! I remember McNugget! Doesn't McNugget become like a freaking manager at some point? Like, I cleared the real estate in this game. But I have PTSD, therefore I don't remember anything from that time. Including that. Holy shit. Oh my god. I remember Nugget though. Nugget is a memory that's stuck. Where do we even find Nugget, dude? I'm gonna get a Nugget right now. Oh my lord. Crazy. I don't remember where. I think it's the bowling alley. I don't know if Nugget is already there, but I gotta look. So let's talk about Nugget has me like wanting to see. Oh lord, lord, lord. There we go. When you're talking about like pronouns earlier, I had it on any pronouns for a very, very long time, which not everyone noticed, by the way. Because like I said, I wasn't vocal about it. Not faulting people for that, faulting myself for that. The reason why... Is that on the other side though? The reason why it was any pronouns for me was because I just didn't want people to feel bad for fucking up. Which isn't a great reason to do that. So now they're definitely changed. I felt bad for other people getting it wrong. And like, I wasn't ever really comfortable with Shiro. But I kind of just accepted it. And I felt like, oh, going by any is probably just easier. Which it was, but like, not for me. Not really. It's a bit awkward, I think now. I've learned that people can be fools at times, so being vocal and sometimes audio and ask about it is the ticket. Yeah, I also realized that. And plus, like, now that I've kind of come out, like, I've come out in my friend circles, you know, I've come out with the little family I've left. I've come out on the internet. I've noticed that, like, everyone I have around me is very supportive. I was very scared about that. I felt like I would never be able to do this kind of thing. And now that I've done it, I'm kind of like, oh, I could have done it all along. Fuck. Guess I should have. I don't think we get Nugget yet, but I'm gonna talk to the guy, maybe. Let's go. Hello. I don't think we have Nugget yet. I'm gonna need to look up when the Nugget quest comes in. Because Nugget definitely needs to be in here. I don't want to be an ass, but I'm gonna make it a part of the joke if you keep it Yeah, if you keep fucking it up, then I'm gonna, like, I'm gonna assume it's on purpose. If it keeps getting fucked up, it never gets corrected, never apologized for. Like, I'm probably gonna address that. There's been some people, for example, like viewers that just didn't know because they are not around as much. I ended up like having to text them privately. I try like not being an ass about it on stream, but if I notice it happening like a lot of times, I had to tell people one way or another, even if it felt a little uncomfortable for me because I have huge anxiety, dude. But like, it's better than having someone who completely gets it wrong all the time. And sometimes like they don't even want to, right? Better correcting than not to. It's a furthest part of a quest at some point. Ah! So do I have to bowl probably in order to get there? There's gonna be like a lot of minigame quests as well. I'll have to do that. I think some of the dancing quests are as well like that. Speaking of, I haven't danced yet. Might as well. Hello, let me go in. I don't remember how though. But I remember there's like a lot of quests you can only access at a certain point if you up friendship level with certain people. It's gonna take me forever to figure that out though. I'll have to use guide. 100%. Because I did back in the day too. I keep at this point sign in front of my model, which are just my fucking pronouns. That's actually really smart. Will happen by itself? Then good. Ah, there's the guy. I want to dance. Hey there. Want to show off some sweet moves on the dance floor? I'm gonna fuck up very hard, but I don't care. It's been a long time and I want to dance. Awesome. Which song do you want me to put on for you? Ooh, we got Friday night. It's Friday night. Of course we're doing Friday night. Dude, look at our scores. I'm gonna be so bad. I'm gonna look at the scores and be like, shit, I'm bad. Should we do normal? Oh, easy. Fuck it, normal. Let's do a challenge immediately. Dance minigame was so hard for me. I liked that like a lot back in the day, but I was not a real Yakuza. I played with keyboard, which is a sin. Oh my lord. Okay. Nah, I understand. I understand why with a controller that's so much harder. What the fuck? Why wouldn't they use the D-pad? Ah, shit. Okay. Okay. That's already an issue. Oh shit, pain. I learned for myself. I also have a spine collar, shit and grooves if I notice something. Yeah, for sure. I've never had an issue with like correcting other people when they got pronouns of other people wrong. But I've had an issue when it was about me. I think it's mainly because I have like large anxiety. And I don't want to like annoy people with it. In the upper middle of the screen is the fever gauge, but by now I learned like that is not true, right? LB is the fever gauge, okay. Fuck it, we're gonna fuck up anyway. I can at least try! Oh my god. Curious dance moves, huh? Look at him. The little slow clap gets me, it's so good. Oh, bad immediately. I fuck up. It's over. Dude, it's so hard! I don't remember it being that hard. Oh shit. I'm getting the buttons wrong, I think. Yeah. Oh lord. How did I do that back in the day? That's crazy. I'm doing worse than at the karaoke. Kira's never gonna get that fever. Holy shit. It's not gonna be fever. Some kind of fever, but not the right kind. Up. Come on, Kiryu. Uba indeed. I think I'm getting too fast. I need to chill. Well, I say that and fuck up. Kiryu! This is not the way! We need to redo this! We need to redo this. I can actually use the D-pad, by the way. I was using it. So it's possible. You don't actually have to use the freaking joystick, which is good. But yeah, I failed. I need to do it again. This was not good. We must be better. Do it again, do it again. 1 star is not good enough. One time I noticed someone very obsessively referring to me in masculine and man associated terms. Immediately clocked in and asked if they got a problem with me. Never was a problem afterwards. You're fine with any pronouns as well, question mark? It probably shows up in my chat, but I'm asking anyway. Yeah, some people will like just like where's their one and only pronouns on you? I think with enemies it's also kinda some people really prefer certain pronouns, others are fine with any. Or like it when you mix it up. Independent. But some people are also like just, you know, they want to go with their version of what is right, which is really weird. Fucks it up. Better. I have no rhythm for joy today. But we'll learn eventually. I'm doing too much. I'm trying to get like the extra steps in, but I can see I'm not ready for that yet. It's been too long. You need to stop overestimating myself. There we go. Do dance fever. I don't remember how to do this. Oh, okay. Easy. That's good. At least we got one in. That makes me happy. Could be worse. Oh, we actually got to 3,260. What? How? I don't believe that. You stay them. Okay, they them. Now then getting, like, doing him is just wrong. Like, doing masculine social terms and stuff is just wrong, no? There we go! 3-star. Very comfortable with being both femme or masculine neutral. Yeah, it's different for different people. I'll come back soon, alright? My partner, for example, uses all pronouns, but I try to not use the ones like, you know, that would be the most normal to use. Or like people would probably just go for naturally. Because I feel like it's probably not comfortable that way. I was going to start referring to everyone as Homo sapiens. I've also asked for it. Of course, because that's important. Homo sapiens indeed. 89011104. Thing is, in English actually, they, them has always been a correct pronoun for neutral, you know? Even with suspects in crimes and shit, when you didn't know what gender they had used, they, them. It's actually grammatically correct as well since forever. Okay. 89011104. All set. Come by. We go into Sugada building. Oh my lord. Why do we even get the message if we already have the pointer? Well, it's something I've had an argument with. About. Bro, my English today is terrifying. Really bad. It's something I had an argument about with a teacher. Because I used they, them, like, in a game where I was talking about, like, a suspect where the gender wasn't known. And she told me I cannot do that. Which really annoyed me because grammatically it's correct. And I really can't do that. And it didn't even have anything to do with me being, you know, woke or whatever, which she, by the way, told me I was being. It had everything to do with me trying to be grammatically correct. Which was crazy. There were some other people standing up for me though, so like I ended up using those. The they, them. It kind of bothered me a lot. Chat is my favorite gender neutral greeting. Yeah, chat. Even Shakespeare made use of they, them and right. Yes! Yes! That's right, it's such an uneducated thing to say to me! But whatever. It was forever ago, I shouldn't be angry about it still, but I am! Because it didn't make any sense! Where do I even go? We're going here? Yeah. Where do I even go? You can't just use English like it's supposed to be used. You're so right. I should be making more mistakes because I haven't made enough today. You're so right. Your English has to be under all thick. It definitely doesn't have to be the yellow of the egg. It's true. Yeah. It's such a goofy thing to get mad about. I got really mad about it though. Like inside, I didn't obviously like scream at her or anything. Hell no. I was just telling her like that's not why I used it, because she looked at me and was like, "You don't have to be woke about this." I was like, "I'm not being woke. This is just grammatically correct, girl." That's all I'm saying. I wasn't even trying to, dude. I wasn't even trying. Scary. Sometimes sausage is the only thing with two ends. It's true. It's true. German wisdom. I guess she just had tomato in her eyes, you know? She just couldn't see the correct grammar in the moment. The fluidity with woke are honestly not worth the time. It was so much worse because, like, the student that sat next to me was a lesbian I've gotten to know in another course. And she got so mad in my place. Like, I was trying to, you know, tone it down and try to explain, hey, it's grammatically correct, that's why I used it. I was literally trying to, like, argue on a different path. But that girl, like that student on my side, got so much angry at me. It ended up like I was allowed to do it in the end. But like still crazy. Never expected a university professor to look at me and say that. That was a crazy moment. Especially because here in, you don't know this, but here in Austria, our university actually in most courses has you ask for your pronouns at this point, which I think is really progressive and cool. So a university professor not doing that and saying all that shit is very rare here and actually not cool at all. But hey, I say they diamond partner and no one says anything. Yeah, I hope so, because it's grammatically correct. It would be crazy not to. Dude, you can call your fucking wife partner as well. It was never incorrect to do that, you know? That's why it was so funny to me. I'll have no fury like a lesbian in uni class. It's so true. She was so cool though. She was so freaking cool. I had her in other courses where she argued against some people I really didn't like. And she did it in a very smart way. Like not just lashing out, you know. But actually arguing in a good way where other people backed her up then. It was very nice. I had another story with her, but we gotta learn about real estate, dude. Wish I had a friend. You do! You have a fiance, you little shit! You can now use the office in the Sugita building as your hideout, which also serves as your business headquarters. As the story advances, we'll unlock the ability to switch protagonists using the hideout telephone, as well as change clothes into any of the outfits you can unlock. I only have an ex-girlfriend, who is now a fiance! Oh my god. Chai! Good timing! Yell at Remy for me! Hi Chai, hi Lexa Friend, it's so nice to see you, thank you so much for the raids. I don't know why my raid alert isn't going off. But I see you! My name's Sofeira, I'm a demon dragon, and we're currently playing some Yakuza. We're talking about completely different stuff, though. But it's okay. What the fuck? Remy is saying he doesn't have a girlfriend, dude. What the heck? Chai, have a shout out. It's nice to see ya. I'm gonna give you a big one. How was Sale Blazers? How was Sale Blazers, dude? There's Chai. I'm sorry, Lexapern, you gotta wait. You know, freaking Twitch with its... You need to wait 10 million minutes before you shout out the other person. But you get the tiny shout out in between. I hope I don't forget to post this one later. There we go. And have a girlfriend. Fiancé and girlfriend are not the same thing. Fiancé is better! Probably. Than girlfriend. People being busy with their damn seem to not know their own language. Yeah. I was talking about like grammar and English. Which I totally have an opinion of. Most people in my chat are English or like American, and I'm crazy Austrian who studied English, right? Replacing to your stream. Hey, nice! New girlfriend unlocked, bro. I wish. Nah, no new girlfriend. Lappen, I'm sorry, I gotta read that. I'm kind of scrolling up and down. Also, hi, man of the dogs. It's so nice to see you. English doesn't exist initially. Yeah, language changes all the time. Yeah. I didn't know that, though. Formal do in German is C. Yeah. And this inspired modern usage of you in English. I didn't know that, but I assumed it. At least a little. But still two different things, yes. Can you say them and a gender-specific pronoun in the same sentence to refer to the same person and is correct? Exactly, you can. Because they them is just gender neutral, that's it. 29 seconds, Lexafern, I'm so sorry! Twitch, be faster! What the fuck? Let me shout out these lovely people! Oh my god! Every time! I want to walk you through some business basics. Is this a good time? No! But I guess we have to. Sure. Fine. Tell me about business. The shout out character. Yeah, I just want to shout out people. I just want to make sure that people follow them. Meh. I'll let my secretary take it from you. Okay. Boy. Holy shit, Chai. Okay, goodbye. Whew. There was some anger in that. There's a lot to remember, but if you forget anything, you can ask me anytime. For now, I'll walk you through the whole process once. Okay. I remember seeing a tweet where a guy said, me and my girlfriend... Oh, thank you for the screenshot. Are you making screenshots of the real estate Kamurocho business? Is it that interesting? Is it that interesting? Are we sure? I remember at the time when Chai thought every male's fantasy was to be cucked. Chai what? This is just Remy being bullshitting. I'm not... No. No, I don't believe that. Chai never thought that. That is fake news. I take the educational W anyway. Yes. I can go find the clip. It's probably out of context. I'm not believing it. Hi, Lexafern. Real Estate Royale, you purchase and manage properties to build up your funds with the ultimate goal of bringing down the 5 billionaires. Yay! Manage your holdings from Kira's office by interacting with the city model on the table. You can also check the status of your properties. Yeah. 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 A bit late, no problem. The Yakuza is going great. We are having much fun with Kamurocho Real Estate Royale. I'm skipping everything. Cool. 9 pages about how to manage your business. Ah, dude. I don't want to work. I want to play game. I think that about covers it. Did you follow all that? Yeah, I was paying so much attention. I think so. And let's get to it. Please give the order to begin collections for our current property holdings. Shit. Of course they make me do it. Of course they make me do it. It's always been your first and favorite Yakuza. I love the Hostess Club. Me too. The Hostess Club is so much more fun than real estate. I played the Yakuza 0 like all the way, and I didn't play any other titles in the series. It's been 6 years. I'm replaying now. And I'm hoping that I'm having fun. I'm trying to build like on all sub-stories. I'm trying to get all of those done again. Oh god. Real estate, I guess. I don't want real estate. Proof and group DMs, dude. Your proof is lacking, Remy. I don't even have to look to know that. There is no way Chai thought that. It's not like this part matters if you already have the cash. It's true, I do have the cash. Doesn't matter. Start collection. With this setup, we don't even have anyone. Oh, we have people. Bro, I don't know. Just like... do thing. Do thing. We cannot invest anymore. Yeah, I know, because it's like crazy S rank. Let's get the average guy in there. Okay. And security is gonna be this guy. Okay. Whoa. Cannot invest anymore. Can I, like, even get money here anymore? Or is that impossible? I don't even know. Start collection. Yes. Whoa! We're gonna make money! Can I leave? Big Eevee times. Have a good night! Didn't the Horses Cup come back in Kiwami too? I don't know! I hope it does. Send you the clip too? I'm gonna watch it later. I still don't believe it, though. Next's reaction in the clip was so funny, though. Oh. Give the collections order like a pro. Now you just need to relax for a bit, and the cash will come flowing in. I totally need cash. Oh, and Yamanoi-san left me some funds to serve as your initial operating capital. I'll give you that now. Yes, give me more money. Because I totally need it. Oh, that is such a lot of money! Dude, that's actually a lot. This is a fortune, are you sure?
Eh,
Of course. The Nasdaq Yurizaka down on the first floor of this building are my little send-off to you. Okay. Please use them with my blessing. For relying on a single shop's profits is putting a lot of eggs in one basket. Why not buy another with that cash? You want a solid starter? I'd recommend Sukiyaki Muranaka on Tenkaichi Street. It's a pretty popular spot, but still a comparatively affordable acquisition. Alright, I'll go have a look. Acquiring property. Use the operating capital you've been given to acquire Sukiyaki Muranaka on Tenkaichi Street. Dude. Do I have to do this? Can I leave? I don't want to do it anymore. There's not even music in here. There's no noise. It literally is like real work. Why would they do this to me? How can I access this thing? I don't know. I'll check out the place Yamanoi-san told me about. Do I have to actually go there? I do. Okay. Okay. I think the hostess club and the extra Majima stuff was added with Kiwami too. I think the wasn't the Majima everywhere already a thing in Kiwami? Yo, what? What? What kind of Japanese was that? Eh? Huh? You're tried, I guess. We gotta work on that Japanese pronunciation, yo. That's not how we pronounce that. Sorry, that's like we can try better. We can try better than that. Oh my god. Where is it? Is that the thing? There we go. Sukiyaki Muranaka. It's the main outpost of an old school sukiyaki restaurant. I always booked solid with reservations. What should I do? Purchase the prop? Yeah. Not Kiryu literally outside the store, opening a bag of money, as if he's talking to the freaking building. How about this money? That's how you purchase buildings, guys. That's how you do it. I didn't even talk to the server. I didn't even talk to him. No, I just go in front of the building and do it. I'm so gonna buy you, you building, you. That's crazy. Wasn't there like a house dating game? I feel like there was. I didn't play that one, but there is one. Where you date the houses. I bet Kiryu has played that, and that's why he thinks he can talk to the houses. Language is changing all the time. It's true. Oh my god. Welcome back. Looks like you acquired a new property. So skipping on a dating game? I just don't remember the title. That's why I haven't played it. Those collections you ordered in. The money is ready and waiting for you. Pocketing the profits. Set time after giving the order to begin collections in a given block. You'll be able to pick up those profits. Access the menu from the office table and choose Real Estate Royal Management, then select Leisure King area and press A to pick up the collected profits. Yes, let's go. I will pick up my profits. Yo, payout ready. Yay. Start collection. Yes. At least it sounds funny when he says that. I won! I wanted the power of Drago talking to other people about Yakuza things. Oh, did you? Hell yeah! I'm glad you won. What do I do with this? Ah, okay. I already have the Leisure King area and I have like 2 stores in the area. Gotcha. Bro. Can I now leave? Looks like those profits are in. This is exactly when you need to keep watch for one of those 5 billionaires picking a money battle. If you lose in that money battle, you lose ownership of a property, so be sure that you always appoint a manager. Right, got it. It's definitely a lot to keep you in your head, though. Haha, true. But I'm sure you'll have it soon, Kiryu-san. Basically, you want to expand your holdings, grow those properties, and enhance your personal roster. That will build your share and earn you greater profits. The bigger we get by repeating that process, the closer we'll be to shutting down the 5 billionaires. Right. I'm on it. Oh, one other thing. I'm leaving it up to you how to spend any profits in operating capital. We'll get a rooster. We will get a rooster indeed. Instructions very clear. In this line of work, you end up spending money in all sorts of ways. Invest wisely. That includes investing in yourself. Again, we're being told to invest in ourselves. To put money into ourselves so we can grow, dude. Hope you prepared a PS3 to play Yakuza Dead Souls. No, I don't, unfortunately. Had a very stressful contract. Was locking in with you in the background. Balanced it out. Nice. Dude. I don't see how I'm going to spend this much money anytime soon, but thanks. I'll use it well, I hope. I trust you will, Mr. President. Wait, I don't remember becoming president. No, but as a secretary, it just feels natural to call the one making all the business calls the president. President Kiryu. Doesn't that feel really secretary-ish to you? Does it? I wouldn't really know. But Yamanoi-san's the president here, isn't he? Well, yes, officially. But what's the harm? If Marina-san wants to call you that, I say let her. This is actually my first gig as a secretary, so I'm eager to be as secretary-ish as possible. Oh, okay. Oh, your first time at this too. What did you used to do before Yamanoi-san hired you? That's a big, juicy secret. Girl? Wait, what? Yeah? Okay then. I don't really care what you call me, so knock yourself out. Yay! And let's aim for the president. For the president? Bro, I can't even... Let's aim for the top here, Mr. Prez. Right, stop calling me that. Seems capable enough, but she's a little odd. I see a lot of headaches in my future. Oh, well, I agreed to do this. I'm going all in. Juicy? It caught me off guard, I forgot about that. What does she mean, juicy? I was going to meet Oda for that drink. He said the place was called Serena on Tenkaichi Street. Right, and then we had to do real estate. Oh my lord. I mean, I ain't gonna say nothing, yeah. I think I'm gonna get some water and then I can go drink at the bar. You're not supposed to drink alcohol without water, I'm pretty sure. Don't you invite me for alcohol. I'm going over to that store. You can't get me. Okay. I'll go get some water. I'll take a very small break and then I'll be back. Oh my lord. I'm glad the real estate is over. Oh lord. On the way to Austria with PS3 and Yakuza Dead Souls. Bro, I wish. Drinking a highball. Whiskey with lots of water. Actually, I gotta go get water. I can talk about this later. Dude, every time when I want to get something, I have like 5 things I want to say. Now I can talk. Don't shoot Cena. I ain't gonna say nothing about what? About the juicy? Tell me everything. Drinking a highball and whiskey with lots of water. Is that actually what a highball is? No, I forgot what I wanted to say, dude. Ah, shit. Right. A friend of mine who's really into the Yakuza series friend of mine that was also an ex of mine. A friend of mine who was also an ex of mine sent me a mod that someone made for this game where you can actually play like together, like throughout the entire game. So you could basically be Kiryu and Goro Majima the entire game with someone else. Which is really freaking cool. I'm definitely gonna give that a try. Looking forward to that. I was saying about the president thing. Oh, it's so weird. President Kiryu just doesn't ring right. This is not where we go in. Pachinko New Eden. The location is great. So it seems like it always does good business. What should I do? Oh shit, do I have to buy all of these again? I'm gonna lose so much money. Shit, I'll have to make so much more money. I guess. Fine. Okay, we're buying everything. But my money is gonna be so empty. Isn't it? I thought like we go up here to get in. But I don't remember. Why can't we even go all the way to the top? Slash the bullets. Now we cannot go all the way to the top. Nice and tight to a balloon. Hi AG, how you doing? It's nice to see ya. Hello, hello. Where do I go? How do I get in? Am I dumb? Is it? There it is. Oh my god, it literally has a sign. There we go. Hi, Sof, how are you? I'm doing great. I know to spend all this money 10 seconds later, I'm fucking broke out. Yeah. Every time, dude. Just like real life. Big ass ice cube. Sorry, ice orb. Ice orb. Excuse me, do you have a penny? Hi, the readiest! Why do people that are dropping into my stream asking for money, dude? The first person that was like first time chatter today literally had something like tax collector in the name. I'm scared. Do I look like I have money? You're in the wrong place, dude. I have no money. It's nice to see you. Oh, hello, welcome in. I don't know if I have a penny.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have a penny in the game. I sure have money in the game. I can give you money in the game if you want. Can't stop us from buying unnecessary needs. Oh man. Yoshi commits tax evasion. How? I must know. Reina is so cute, by the way. Aww. Cute. He does need to know that. By not paying the taxes, of course. What taxes would Yoshi have to... The tax of what? No, about the untaxed Pocky collection, you do not! They don't exist. I actually do have like a box of Pocky right now. Yeah, you didn't come. No, she knows Oda. Did you just call me broke, Loki? Where's Yumi?
あいつはまだ学生だよ。でもなんだったらここでバイトさせてやってくれ。
Ooh.
おい、ユミにこの町でホステスさせんのか？
Ah, yeah, Yumi.
人気出ると思わねえか？あいつはひまわりの頃から親父にモテる。
Nom?
じゃ
What's your
あ
name?
期待の新人ね。
To get my Yakuza 6 glasses out again.
なんだか
You have
さユミちゃんの
Glasses from Yakuza 6?
そこはせめて兄貴みたいって言ってやれよ。
失言ね
Like from the game itself, or was it like a merchandise thing? Or did it just look like that?
それにしても立花不動産の小田って言ったか。
Back that is not cool looking ones.
人を
Drinking
踏んじゃねえ
glasses.
のか。
Ah! Dude, I thought like glasses you put on your face.
どうする？もう一杯飲むか？
Thank you.
いや、
Drinking
まず
glasses makes sense.
先輩を
Like,
ほ
why
っ
would
とい
they?
て
Why would they have that?
俺だけ出来上がっちまうわけにもいかないからな。
The Majima sunglasses from the first game
な
here.
んだよ。おめえも少しはサラリーマンっぽくなってきたじゃねえか。
これくらいで何言ってん
I mean,
だ。
this ruining everything since forever.
まだ
Yes.
まだ常識だろ。
その常識がねえのがおめえだったろうが。
言ってろ。
ねえそれならカラオケでもどう？
Yay, karaoke.
いいね。歌う歌う。
バカ。それじゃ酒飲んでんのと変わんねえだろ。つうか、
They can do karaoke. They can do karaoke in here. It's literally
じゃあ
part of the
お前は聞い
thing.
てるだけでいい。俺が勝手に歌うから。
82 million. They're all just money for gacha game. Yeah.
仕事上がりの時くらい固いこと
スパイマン
なしよ。歌ってる間に小田さんもきっと来るわ。
しょうがねえな。
Sing.
よ
You
し。
gotta twist my. He's acting like he doesn't like singing. He loves karaoke.
スタート。
Music starter indeed. I'm gonna fuck it up. Judgment! Let's go. I'll fuck it up. Nishiki. The Nishiki got me, I'm sorry. Stop saying Nishiki! I can't. Surprised that he doesn't say Nishiki here. It's only why. Bad. I'm sorry. How am I supposed to do this well if I don't remember the freaking video in the background? It's so funny. I can't. I genuinely can't. He's breaking the law, guys. He's a real bad boy. They're both bad boys. Look at them. Breaking the law one step at a time. So good. Don't they just look badass to you? In their get-ups? I fucked up the B at the end. Damn. Ah, for breaking the law! For real! I keep remembering it after a few Yakuza games, so yeah, for sure. Oh, dude. Karaoke King. Yet still 93, it could have been better. We know it could have been better. Like card games, which essentially is gacha. As true. It is gacha. Dude.
どうよ。
The freaking like Nishiki! Nishiki! Killed me! I was supposed to keep a straight face and try to do the Infinity game at the same time. Dude!
しょうがねえから乗ってやっただけだ。
Oh lord.
素直じゃねえな。本当はおめえも歌いたいんじゃねえのか？
Yes.
そんなわけないだろ。
He totally wanted to sing. Kiryu always wants to sing.
それにしても小田ってやつ、本当に遅いな。 おめえの話を聞く限り、そんなルーズなやつとも思えない。
Wait, where the fuck is Oda?
ほんとね、事故にでもあったんじゃないかしら。
He's probably dead. Rest in peace, Oda. I did karaoke while he died. Oh shit.
いらっしゃ。
I shouldn't have said that. Let's never do karaoke again, actually. Just a flesh wound. So do I get to— Oh, hi!
いや、元気そうだな。
阿波野の兄貴。
Oh shit, it's Abano.
なんでここに？
座ってろ、錦山。こいつらに見覚えあんだろ。桐生。その説はお世話になりました。
Ah yes, those are the people that I've beat up. Right, let me beat them up again.
戦友や
Oh shit,
の。お
Oda.
前らが小田をやったのか。
その前にお前がうちのしのぎ邪魔したんだろ。
What about my business card?
立花不動産で言え、こそこそ登場会に盾ついてる連中で。組抜けて早々、お前も義理ってものが分かって。
No gratitude, only revenge.
親父、ここは俺が。こいつ知ってるか？うちの岡部ってもんだ。例の戦友屋のしのぎはこいつの仕切りでな。かわいそうに。おめえのせいでけじめつけちまった。
Oof.
おめえ、今度は何やらかした？
下っ端が口を挟むんじゃねえぞ。
We don't know what Nishiki thought was gonna happen here.
錦。
いや、俺がこちらの片木さんと話してんだろうが。錦山よ。
Yeah, I'm President Kiryu.
ガキがシャシャル出てくんな。
錦山は関係ねえ。こいつとはたまたま居合わせただけです。
They're not gonna believe that.
慌てなくても次はてめえだ。
ねえ、親父、もうこいつやっちまっていいっすか？こいつの面見てるだけで、俺らはもう。
おう、片木の皆さんに迷惑かけねえようにな。店の外であれ。
He's not just gonna believe that these guys are actually gonna get me, right?
美人のママも一緒にな。来いや。
Well. Discuss this with our manager, McNugget. Talk to the chicken before you talk to me.
すぐに戻る。
Right after karaoke as well, it's so mean.
そんじゃこっちはこっちで楽しい。
You. Okay, we gotta beat them up quickly. I gotta get back into that bar. What up, dudes?
俺はよ、お前が正気とは思えねえんだ。組み抜けたその足で古巣にしょんべん引っ掛けやがって。おかげでうちは1000万からのしのぎがパーだ。死に急ぐのは勝手だがよ。もっと周りに迷惑かけねえようにしねえ
It will be fine, it will be fine.
何つったって。
Here, just doesn't talk.
土下座しろや、土下座。てめえ立ちは分かってんのか、バカ野郎。
I don't think I do.
なんか勘違いしてるらしいな。 あんたらに詫び入れる気はねえよ。
Yes.
おとなしく殴られてやる理由もね
Go kill you.
やる気なのか。そうかよ。面白いな、お前。おれ、やってみろ。早くやれや。その代わり、ここが最後
You
の
won't just hit without a reason.
すぐそこに阿波野の親父がわざわざ出張ってきてる。
He does have a reason, strictly speaking, though.
その度胸だけは褒めてやるよ。
俺の仲間が血流してる。
はあ、錦山とそれに立花不動産のお前の連れがあいつはほんの少し可愛がっただけですぐてめえの居所入る。
We don't judge him for that. We don't judge him for doing that.
何が最後の一戦だ。てめえらとっくにそれ超えてんだ。
Fight time! I thought one of them was just standing there. Like, not everyone else has their fists up, and this guy was just standing there, like, who? Let's go. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit rough though, because they do have weapons. Oh, never mind, they don't anymore. Let me just. Excuse me! I'm trying! Dude! There we go. That's what I wanted. Let me just murder real quick. Right. That's fine. Okay, let's stab him. Oh shit. Kiryu doesn't kill, right? Kiryu would never kill. This isn't killing people. This is just like normal self-defense. Dragging a knife and literally stabbing them in the stomach. Can I have that weapon, by the way? Thank you. Oh. Thank you. There we go. Yeah. Oh my god. Wasn't that the guy I stabbed? I don't think he should be getting up anymore. I made this guy dead. Okay, so what the fuck were they doing up there? Here was always Yakuza, you just don't understand.
次はあんたか。
You just don't understand just how strong Kiryu is. Fine. Get humbled, I guess. He doesn't know I have Legend style unlocked, he doesn't know.
何？
わかってるぜ。風間の頭に指示されてんだろ。俺がわざわざこんな山で出張ってきたな。おめえが立花不動産と絡んでろって聞いたからだ。頭の息がかかったおめえがな。俺はよ、風間の頭が立花不動産を使って殻の一坪を追ってると踏んでるんだけどな。どうだ、俺の言ってること間違ってるか？
どう思うが、あんたの勝手だ。
ごまかすのが下手だな。でも俺はおめえのそういうとこ気に入ってんだ。なあ。立花不動産、もう殻の一粒の持ち主を見つけたのか？
They're trying to get info out of me, so clearly they don't know.
まだか。俺でも手がかりこれは掴んでるはずだ。
俺は何も言ってねえぞ。
ねえ、いい。おめえの目を見りゃ全部わかんない。おめえは分かりやすくてほんといいや。
勝手にやってろ。
なあ桐生よ
Just walking away from him?
俺に立花不動産の社長と合わせろやつはうまいこと隠れ回ってるようだな青にはおめえに仲立ちしてもらうのは手っ取るばい
Ah, I see, I see.
俺はもう堂島組を抜けてる。あんたに指図される義理はね。
Real?
やってくれりゃ戦友屋の件は水に流してやるおめえ風間が殻の一粒に手出そうとしたこともな
They really don't get that, like, Kiri's only thing is being
このまま的にかけられていか
super loyal to Kazuma, no matter what the fuck.
全組織からだ無所に逃げ込んだとしても無駄だぜ死ぬまで追い込むそれも楽に死ねると思う
やってみろ。
ちゃんと頭使って聞いてるかこれはおめえだけの話じゃねえその次おめえの兄弟も始末する
Going saving your life as a kid goes a long way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. His loyalty is sad, dude.
このままじゃあいつはおめえのとばっちりだ
Collateral damage, buddy. He doesn't understand, like, just gives Kiryu a reason to actually fight them worse.
殻の一つの情報を洗いざらい吐き出させるだけだその後部外者にはご退場
They've already hurt, like, Nishikiyama right there. It's already bad enough.
朝まで考える時間ある立花渡すかおめえが死ぬかどっちか選んで組合長に連絡しろや
Gee.
返事がねえ時は
Desperate much, huh?
狩りを始める獲物は当然お前の首で
Okay. Anyways. Okay. Anyways. Let me get my money. Worth 3 million wedding ceremony. Thank you. That's what I needed to read right there. Alright. The Yakuza way. But I don't remember if we switch between Goro and Kazuma now. What exactly happens? No, it's Kazuma again. Okay. Yeah, we gotta check up on our buddy, honestly. Like, Oda's not doing well.
迷惑かけた
小田さん
Oda. You okay?
桐生すまねえ兄弟俺はまるでお前の力になってやれなかった
いや、それはこっちのセリフだ。結局お前のことまで巻き込んじまった。
No.
悪い。
おいお前これからどうする気ださっきの青野ってやつにうちの社長を渡せって言われたんだろ
さっきおめえが下で暴れてる間阿波野の兄貴がそう言ってたんだ
He talked to him too.
から堂島組が組を挙げて立花の社長を探すことになるってな
ああ、
俺からもお前を説得しろって言われて立花を渡す
Who wants Nishiki to convince me, but at the same time, like, threatens Nishiki's life on my side?
よう社長は今
Real fucking desperate.
晴らすために町中の情報を集めてんだその社長の首を堂島組に差し出すのかあんた黙ってろ
Yo, Nishiki.
断りゃ立花の代わりに気流が的にされる組織ぐるみで追われりゃいくらなんでも生き残れねえ
だったらうちの社長が殺されることは構わねえのか
We're already being hunted down by the Dojima family anyway.
よせ。相手は怪我人だ、錦。それにいずれ堂島組を敵に回すのは
Exactly.
俺も承知の上だった。
Nishiki's not gonna like this.
思っているそのタイミングが 早かっただけだ。
おめえ堂島組相手に正面切って喧嘩売るつもりか。バカ言ってんじゃねえ。まさか親さんだってここまでひどくなるとは思ってなかったはずだ。
それは確かにそうかもしれない。もともと立花社長は堂島組と正面から勝ち合う前に例の殻の一粒をかっさらうつもりでいた。堂島組にとってあの土地は10億じゃ効かねえ価値があるんだ。それをうまく使えばうちもカムロ町の一角を担う組織になれる。堂島組でさえやすやすとは潰せない組織に。ただこうまで早く堂島組の幹部に目つけられちまうとはな。
阿波野の兄貴を
It's early in the game, it's like chapter 5.
クセなんかとは比べ物にならねえよ。切れ者だ。
とにかく社長と話してみる。ママ、電話貸してくれ。全員が助かる道だってあるはずだ。うちが殻の一つもの所有者を抑えりゃ堂島組と取引できる余地もある。
だといいがよ。
社長、小田です。今桐生とセレナって店にいます。ええ、それで堂島組の青野が社長を渡せと桐生に持ちかけてきました。はい、うちが殻の一粒を追っていることにも気づいてます。だから社長は今すぐ身を隠してください。俺はもう桐生は信用できないと思います。
He really doesn't trust me.
社長を堂島組に売るかもしれない。
おい、ちょっと待て。
いいんだ錦。
でもよ。
これでも俺にも社長がどこにいるかはわからない。
くそ。
悪く思うなよ。
騒がせたな、ママ。怖い思いをさせてすまなかった。
Honestly, for her, it must have been worse.
うちの心配なんて。それよりこれからどうするの？
おい待て、桐生。おめえどうする気なんだよ。
今さらジタバタしても始まんねえ。もともと組を抜けた時は一人でやるつもりだった。
Alone? Here you are.
まずはクゼを捕まえて俺の濡れ衣を晴らす。振り出しに戻ったな。
Dude.
バカ野郎。この状況でそんなことできるわけねえだろ。
それでも俺はやるしかねえんだ。
I love how he just sees it as his only option. Like, there's no option of, like, delivering Tachibana to them. Not for Kiryu. Ah, back to clearing my name, huh? Come to think of it, I still haven't been back to give the empty lot a proper once-over. True, I didn't even look at it. Perhaps may have cleared out by now. Could be worth going to take a look. Yeah, sure. As the suspect, let's go to the crime scene. That is always a good idea. Kiryu, what the fuck? That was such a bad idea. I'm gonna go save. Oh, dudes are in the way. Alright, go. We'll get some crazy story done today. I'm gonna have to look like at the guide for next time, so I can make sure we can do all of the sub-quests. Because today, I don't think we've done a single sub-quest. I haven't run into a single one. No, leave me alone. Oh, there's definitely something there. But I gotta run. In the way. I'm gonna run the other way now. Something here. Is there not? There. Kid all by himself. It's not safe here. I'm gonna do like one more soft quest before we stop. It's definitely not safe here, by the way. They keep trying to attack me from all sides.
おい、
Hey, there's no place for a kid all alone. It's not safe. Go home to your mom. I don't want to. I don't like my mom when she's mad. Dude, oh my god. What, your mom got angry with you? Yep. I wanted to buy something from the super cool vending machine, but she flipped out. A super cool vending machine? Not like this one here. How from the normal vending machine? Why? It's nothing like that. It's a lot bigger. And it's lit up with these bright... Ah, yeah, right, okay. It's lit up with these bright lights. It's really, really cool. Why'd your mom get angry over that? I don't know. My mom is always really nice. She got really, really mad this time. She looked scary. Okay, so what are you doing here? My mom went out, so I took a train here. You came all the way here by yourself? That's pretty gutsy. I gotta hand it to you, kid. Hehe, I did a lot of chores and saved up all my allowance. This is so bad. Dude, you went like all the way with the train. Like a freaking, what are you? 8-year-old kid? That's very bad. Good for you. It's not for a kid your age to save money. No, not good for you. Yep. I worked really hard to get this far. But what's wrong? I want to buy something from the cool vending machine. Outside the back of an alley. It's dark and kind of scary. Oh, dude. Child like survival instincts, but his work ethic is impeccable. The real deal is like, why is Kiryu reacting like this is perfectly fine? What the fuck? Dark alley is dangerous for a kid by himself. Yeah, the dark alley is dangerous. Not that the kid like went all the way over here with the train without his parents' freaking guidance in any way. Sure. Got it. And you're right. You're smart not to go into a dark alley alone. Yep. No! This kid not smart! Yep, that's why I can't decide what to do. Well, I get what's holding the kid back. But does he want a soda that badly? Maybe I'll just go get it for him myself. You know what, yeah. Let's buy you whatever. Okay, you win. I'm rich anyway. I go buy from this cool vending machine of yours. You be good and wait here, deal? You'll do that for me? Yay! Didn't expect anyone to be so happy with us. So, where's the special vending machine? It's over this way. Follow me. But I thought you scared.
Oi.
Whoa, rein it in, big guy. Thought you scared of the dark alley. Where are you going? Where you go? There you are. It's in here. Oh. I know what vending machine. Okay, I know what vending machine. I remember this from like last time when we played. Lampion pointed that one out. I'm pretty sure. There it is. Huh?
Nani?
Oh no. That vending machine.
Oi.
Hey, your cool vending machine. Is it really that one over there? Yep. Is something wrong, mister? So you, It was looking at a vending machine shilling adult merchandise. No wonder his mom flipped her lid. Yeah! So what the fuck do we do now? See, isn't it big and cool? There's no way I can give that junk to a kid. I hate to disappoint him, but I have to turn him down. Yes, Kiryu! Sorry, kid. Can't keep my promise. That vending machine is way out of your league. Go home to your mother. Huh? Why? Tell me why. You don't need to know just yet. But I already know something about that vending machine. There's secret magazines in it. Those magazines are covered in shrink wrap. They must be super important to be protected like that. My friend's big brother said so. No, no. Shrink wrap's not for protection. Not for the magazine anyway. You'll understand one day. But I want to understand now. They said it would be really educational. It's not something you need to learn now. Look, I'm an adult, but even I don't know very much. It's deep. It's deep. Kiyo, what do you mean you don't know very much? It's not fair. Said you'd go buy it for me. Grown-ups always lie. Am I gonna grow up to be a liar too? I don't wanna. Dude, you cannot do this. When I was a kid, I used to think adults were unfair too. Yet here I am. Just another lying grown-up. Kiryu, no. He's wholesome. Don't judge him. He's so wholesome. Alright. A man doesn't go back on his word. I'll keep my promise and go buy you back. No, 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 no. Kiryu, no. Oh, you will? Of course. But you have to keep it a secret from me. No, no, no. Kiryu, no. Kiryu, no. No matter what. No! Yay! You're getting my magazine! Yay! Keep it down. You want to be treated like a man? You gotta be patient and quiet. Kiryu, no! Yep. Sorry, mister. And thank you so much for helping me. This reminds me so much of the freaking time when I went to the bookstore. And there was this girl, clearly fucking middle schooler or something, mistaking me for a middle schooler. Going, do you have any manga recommendations? And my ass, of course, I turn around. I'm like, yeah, sure. I can recommend some manga. What genres are you into? And she looks at me and goes, boys love. 18 plus boys love. No. No, I don't have manga recommendations for you. No. No. Go away, child. Go away, child. Be gone. You shouldn't expect too much. What a dilemma. I made that kid a promise, but I can't really give that stuff to a child. Yeah, no shit. Go away. What do I do? This kid is the picture of bright-eyed innocence. I can't give him the magazine, but I can't fulfill my promise to buy it. No. Okay, I got this. It's too dangerous for you, so stay back. Let's do this. It's too dangerous for you to stay back. Someone's coming. Burn the adult magazine. Yes. I'm exhausted. Finally, a few minutes to myself. I'm gonna drop a magazine just like randomly that I can take. Office workers on their break. This is so creepy. You stop looking at them like that on a break. That's so creepy. Like from the corner, he's like, hmm? Oh my god. Hmm? What do you suppose that man is doing there? Oh, you know what's at the end of that alley. Ooh, right. He must be lonely at night. Oh my god. I'm surrounded. Better back off by now. What are you? He's embarrassed. But how could he bring a child with him? People are so shameless these days. Shh, he's coming this way. Oh my god. Hear you? What's wrong, mister? Aren't you going to buy it? Well, yeah, but... See, that's not it. If those nosy women see me buying it, there's no telling what they'll say about it. I might have to wait them out. What? He's scared. He didn't talk about it. Oh! Hi there, President Kiryu. Oh no. Hmm? What? It's her.
Nani?
What's Marina doing here? Why here? Why now? Mister? It's nothing. The music's so intense, dude. What brings you out here? Oh, just wandering around. What are you doing here? I take my break at this park every now and then. I usually read or just relax on that bench. Oh, okay. Sorry, we're in a hurry here. Oh, of course. See you then. I'll have to back off and hope for a chance. There's movement everywhere, dude. Here's going to fucking die here, yes. Wait. What, wait? Does he have a son? Oh no, I don't know. This is even worse. This is even worse. Marina, please, please. Buying a shrink wrap magazine. Here must reach a vending machine at the back of the alley without attracting attention. If he is spotted, here you will become flustered. And retreat to the starting point. Me outside anytime I do anything. You can choose to abandon the vending machine quest by speaking to the boy. Begin your dubious quest. Dude. How do I do this? Oh my god, they're looking. They know. Where's she going? Go away. Leave. Okay. When are they gonna look away? They're not gonna look away. Oh shit. Stop looking. Turn around. Don't look at me. Okay. They're still in the alley. Oh my god. The camera is not helping. No, they spotted me. Go to the vending machine. It's so hard. Oh no. Oh no. Gotta back off. What? We don't even get to see him flustered? Fuck it. We run. We bail. When are they gonna turn around? Oh, wait. What are they doing there? No, go, go away! What the fuck? They saw me again! Oh! The girls in there are gonna be the problem. Like, these girls are not a problem. I can avoid them. Can I just, like, run for it? Can I make a run for it? I cannot. I can fucking not. Ah, but the camera vote. Both of them saw me! Shit! I'll never be able to buy adult merchandise. No! Can I hide here? Like really creepily? Dude, look away. You saw me from all the way over there! Who knows? Maybe I was buying a soda or something. You don't know. How am I gonna do this? Can I like walk behind your back or something right now? Oh shit. Wait, I got it, I got it, I got it. Hell yeah. Okay. I still don't want to give the child a magazine, so what is the point of buying this? Weekly model Kiryu here when it should be Sophie. Dude, we're able to buy a shrink wrap magazine. All that's left to do is give it to the innocent lad. Me, when I buy anything in public, I buy a fucking soda, I act like this. I'm like, shit, that's a crime. Buying a soda is a crime. Everyone's gonna judge you. Don't buy the soda. Yay, mister, you are so cool. I know, right? I bought the soda. This is far from cool. No way. You're my hero. Please, please, can I have it? No. Before I give you this, you have to promise something. Sure. This is important. You can't open this magazine until you get home. Even there, you can't let your mother see it. Ever. You know. Huh? Where am I supposed to read it then? When you're 18. You can't let anyone know about it. You can only read it when you're alone. Kiryu! Okay, I got... This is not... No! He did not buy a soda here. It's very bad. It's way worse. And... There's more. Oh shit. There's more? It's the last thing. Don't hide it under your bed. It's not as safe as you think. Actually... Oh shit. I hit my mic. Actually... For some of my friends, it has been very safe. They hide their manga under there. Because their fucking parents are strict as hell. And some of those manga have like half-naked man on it. And apparently that's a problem. So for some people it's safe. Okay, I don't really get it. But it sounds like it's pretty important. Good boy. Don't. Kiryu. No. Kiryu, no. Thank you, mister. I'll treasure it forever. Don't fucking... It's really not that valuable. There will come a day when you don't need it anymore. Just be careful getting home, okay? Kiryu. Yep. Thank you very much. Can we just bring the child home instead? Because it's the middle of the night. Isn't that our quest? Shouldn't that be our quest? Heh. Grow up strong, kid. No, no, Kiryu, no. No, bad quest, Kiryu, no. You're sending off the child alone into the night. She saw! Takes so much to be a man. Marina, no. No. You should have stopped me right there. You should have been like, no, don't give that to the child. It's really fucking creepy. I'm learning so much. This is so bad. This is so fucking bad. Dude. That's why I avoided some side quests. I'm still gonna be playing them, though. I cannot play them. But that's still so fucking bad, though. Kira's like, what, in his 20s? Don't do that. Creepy as hell. Like, if he was, like, the older brother, like, 15 or something, it's still creepy, right? But it's like, they're kids. But he's not a kid, dude. That's an adult right there. Don't do that. Give him some other action magazine. Pretend it's the same thing. You know? That's what I would have done. I would have gone to the fucking convenience store, bought a different magazine, then pretend that I'm buying it from there. Given the wrong magazine. You'd never know. Oh, bro. You're so drunk. I think I'm gonna save here. I think I'm gonna be playing more next time. One side quest is very little though. For one day, not gonna lie. Oh shit. Never mind. We're doing this one too. That's why I avoided so many side quests. I wonder why. I wonder why, Ethan. Strangely lustrous man. This one definitely has something good to say. What is he sniffing, bro?
Bruh.
Don't you me? Who's this guy? He doesn't look like a burger. You've definitely seen him before. Oh wait, you haven't. No, you haven't. Hehe. Looks shady as hell. Hope he leaves me alone. But he's already like focused on me, so. Hey there. What? Telephone cards? I know you have some. Huh? Just give me a little peek at them. Fine. I have the full collection, by the way. Ah! Hey, not bad. Ooh, look at the curse on this one. Ah, ooh. What's he doing, bro? What's he doing? What's this mating dance? Non-sniffer. Alright, I see it. Yeah, nice and clear.
Oi.
What are you doing? Soph, what's up? Me? I'm just looking at the cards. Why? Looking at anyone that looks shady. I hope they leave me alone. We're here to say goodnight. Oh, have a good night. Have a good night, Theo. Don't talk to strangers on the street. It's a bad idea. Good night. Same.
Yeah.
Same, Ethan. He said he saw something nice and clear. Oh yeah, I can look at a photo of a girl and see the whole shebang. Oh. Leave. Please, leave. The whole shebang. Haven't you ever stared at a girl's photo long enough that her clothes started to melt away? I should have stopped right there. That should have been the last quest. I think we're done today. I think we're done. I think we're done for today. I think. You know, you get a feeling for how she'd look naked. You can imagine where all her curves are and all that. Then you go to the club where she works and see if she really looks the way you imagined. Come on, you've done that too, right? No. I have actually never been to one of those clubs, thank you very much.
Yeah.
No. Can't say that I have. Leave Kiryu alone. Kiryu's an innocent man. Huh? Seriously? Yeah, not even once. Are you a virgin or something? Noah, hi! Hi! Welcome in. How you doing? How was Paranormal Side? I hope you had so much fun. Hi, Akiratora. Hi, Chuniflo. Thank you for coming in right now. I can stall the quest. That's so good. That's so good. I'm so glad. I've been to a strip club before, but it was because I was dating a stripper. That makes sense. That makes sense. Bro, some like creep is talking to me on the streets. I'm scared, dude. My name's Sofeira. I'm a demon dragon. We're currently playing some Yakuza 0. We're doing the side quest. It's probably the last one I'm doing today, but we're on to something weird here, so. We got a first ending. Nice. I'm glad you did. Let me give you a shout out before I have to return to this absolute creep. Okay, hold on. You're gonna get a shout out. Kiryu is the most innocent man in existence, okay? We're not. Kiryu's not innocent. We're an innocent man. Kiryu, innocent man. Never done any wrong. Trust.
Nani?
What? Is that really something you just ask people if they're a virgin? Are you gonna ask that people? Didn't think so. These days, everyone gets it out of the way in their teens. I don't know anyone over 20 who hasn't done it yet. Brother, leave me alone. This guy just randomly talking me up on the street. Leave me alone. Being humble is set to 5 more. I didn't say that. If you find any more of those telephone cards with girls on them, let me see. All I need is a quick peek. I doubt I'll find many more. That's because I have all of them, actually. And who's to say I'll even run into you again anyway. I'm always at the various girly establishments, getting my freak on, but in between sessions I might have time to meet. God. Leave me alone, sir. It's big of you. How do you have the stamina to keep that up? We really don't need to know that, Kiryu. We really don't need to know that. Well, I'm known for my boundless energy. My name's Akimoto, but they call me Mr. Libido. We do, apparently. Yeah. A real man can go 5 times before they're even warmed up. I'm fact-checking this information. No kidding. Alright, time to find a place to wreck the weasel. See you down. Maybe I'll find another subquest that isn't Mr. Libido. Maybe I'll find another subquest that isn't Mr. Libido. Ah, yes. The stamina, Kiryu, the stamina. Yes, the stamina. Let me save so I never have to see that again. Oh my lord. We'll meet him again, though. Like, he's gonna be around. Kiryu, that's... What is it you want to say? What is it you want to add here, Isan? You want to give us your intel on how much you can go? This guy looks sad. He doesn't want anything from me. I just want a normal subquest! Oh my god, hi, rich guy. I just want a normal sub... Don't try to fight me. I'm way too strong for you. I just want a normal subquest. Where someone isn't horny for 1 second. Can we have that? Can I, like, run into something? Something nice and wholesome? I didn't do that quest for sure. You definitely did, didn't you? Hold on. Don't we have them somewhere? Ah, shit, to check my... Okay, to check my telephone cards, I'd have to actually... Oh. Where is it? Sorry, sir. No, this is to chat to friendly girls. It's to chat to friendly girls. Where's the telephone club? Where is it? Nah. Nah. Have we not? Can we not go there yet? I think we can't go there yet. No, we can. Hey. Okay. I want to check my collection. I want to check my collection. See if it's still all of them. That's all I want to see, then I'll leave. I swear I'll leave. Hi! Oh shit! No! Police! Shit! Of course! Not to stop and search! Sir, I was not trying to view any erotic videos. I was, What should I hand over? Hi, I have mushrooms. This is about as safe as it gets. Doesn't look like you're carrying anything dangerous. Here, take this back. Your cooperation is appreciated, Kiri-san. What's so funny? The dude's like standing outside the freaking erotic club. How did he know I was gonna turn up here? Mushroom. Oh shit. There it is. It's so tiny as well. Hi! They don't know me here. Watch a video. Nah, I can't back out, can I? If I say watch a video, I can't back out. I'm an achievement hunter. I used to be. Please understand. I get something to do first, I come back later. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. Look, I have all of them. I gotta see, like, everything a game gives me. It's important. Oh my lord. Ah, okay. At least I don't have to collect them again in the New Game Plus, you know? That's the one thing I saved myself on. Is this safe for stream? Actually, Ethan, you can watch this. You can watch this during stream. I've seen people do it before. It is not an issue because it's like part of the game and it is not too much. Understand it's for the achievement, but I already have the achievement, so I don't have that excuse anymore, so I can't do it. And unfortunately, my chat isn't full of. I mean, like, fortunately, my chat isn't full of goodness. So I'll have to do this during my private time. I mean, I'm not gonna do this. Is what I mean. Gotta run. Have a good time. Goodbye. Thank you so much for the raid. It was a perfect moment to raid. Definitely. Please always raid at the right time. Goodbye. Have a good one. What am I checking? No, we're not checking those people. I want to find like one more quest. If it was Mr. Libido, then would be fine for us. Huh? Leave me alone. Mr. Libido only needs to look at the cards, that's it. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? What did I say this time? What did I say this time? Hi, menacing young man. Yeah, I totally want a side quest. Who are you? Just a messenger. You're Kira-san, right? Yeah. There's a place you need to go. Someone's waiting for you. I'm scared. Who is it? Can't you guess? Someone from the Dojima family. Then tell them, if they want to see me, they can come to me themselves. They told me you'd say that. They're Dojima family, but not your enemy. Just go see them, you'll see. What? Anyway, that's the message. I already got paid to bring it to you, so don't worry about it.
Oi.
Huh? Hold on a second. Who? You didn't say where. Where's this Dojima family guy waiting? Oh, right. Oops. That was careless. Some messenger. You're at the batting cages. There. That's the whole message delivered. Dojima family, but not an enemy. Who fits that bill? Heir to the family. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Wait, what? What is... Why is there a quest around the... Is that the batting center? It is! Okay. Makes sense. They're gonna be horny just to watch. No. We're not watching the telephone card videos right now. Dude. I'm not gonna raid out after that. If you guys been weird with the telephone cards, we can't do that. We can't do that. You want to be wholesome at the end. Okay. Hello! I want to go batting cages. Oh yeah, there's supposed to be someone waiting for me here. Someone from the Dojima family. But there's no one here. Don't see anyone who looks the part. Over here, Kiryu-kun. Eh? Who's that little shit?
Nani?
What? It can't be. Did you get my message? I sent for you, Kiryu-kun. Master Daigo? Heh, it's been a while. Why does he look so evil? Gotta give people time after watching the video for sure. It would be rude to play it and then raid out right away. Yeah. Totally, that's the reason. Daigo-kun, who's this guy? Kiryu-kun, who was a part of my father's family business. But he got kicked out for some reason though. For some reason. Oh, a former soldier then, eh? Say, why'd you get the boot? You pop a boner in the boss's office or something? What the fuck? There's a kid! What's the matter to you guys? You can leave now. I'm gonna hang with Kiryu-kun. Like 30 seconds behind. Okay. How about Daigo-kun? You said you'd spring for the party at the arcade. What happened to that plan? Another time. Not like that's anything special. What? You can't just ditch us after you call us out? What? You want to make something of it? You gonna fight me? Never mind. I get it, Daigo-kun. Be seeing you. We're gonna be his personal bodyguard, is that it? Master Daigo, did you need me for something? Come hang out with me. I just felt like hitting the town for a change. What now? Mom says that Dad's way too busy for me right now. So I've got a lot of time to kill these days.
Yeah.
Yes, but... What's the matter? You used to play with me all the time, right? You getting kicked out of the family doesn't mean we can't still hang out. It doesn't. Dude, you have no idea how much I am kicked out of your family. Well, if anyone from the family saw us together, things could be bad for you, Master Daigo. Not a good idea. It's fine. The spineless grunts don't have the balls to say anything to my face. All they do is talk behind my back. But... Chill out, Kiryu-kun. Yes, daddy issues, he sure does. Need to let go and have some fun. Come on, I've got enough money to cover us both. Oh no, he's loaded. Besides, if you're with me, there's no way the family would risk messing with you. You're in real hot water, huh? Shit. I'm getting extorted by a child. Nah, what's happening? No matter where I go. No wholesome. Only pain. Okay, we're off. First stop the arcade. That will do. The arcade. Okay. I just want to hang out with you. I don't really care where. Let's go already. Master Daigo, can we slow down a little? Hey, can you quit it with that master thing? You can just call me Daigo from now on. You're not a part of the Dojima family anymore, Kiryu-kun.
Yeah.
No, I can't do that. The fuck? Consider a request from a friend, not an order from a patriarch's son. Does that work for you? Okay. He's always been a good kid. It's a miracle given his dad. I guess I can afford to give him a little time. Dude, Kiryu. This is so overly dangerous, but let's go, I guess. Arcade time. Kiryu-kun, check that out. Of course. Every time! They want nothing else! Always the UFO catcher! My enemy! Have you tried this before? I'm totally hooked on it. I've sunk so much money into these, it's not even funny. Uh-huh. What should I try to get today? Check out my skill, Kiryu-kun. Do I need to do anything? I'm giving you a demonstration first. Okay, here goes. They're always making me do this. It's never gonna end. What is this bullshit? It sucks today. What's wrong with this place? The management must suck. Dude. Oh my god, he's such a Karen child. This is really bad. I want every crane game, by the way, because I'm amazing. Of course you do. Master Daigo, you shouldn't be dissing the business out loud. You're also good in it at, like, real life. Shh, don't tell me what to do. There's no end to this. Haven't you had enough? If I quit now, I've wasted all the money I've already used. Dude, gambling. And I didn't tell you to drop that master stuff. Yeah, you did tell me. Hold on.
Yeah.
You did tell me. Yes, but that wouldn't be... It doesn't matter. Anyway, Kiryu-kun, your turn. I have 300 yen left. That's not a lot. You're not really loaded, kid. Let's see you get that for me. It's barely anything. I guess I can give it a try. Oh lord. Sunk cost fallacy at age 12. Daigo speedrunning that gambling addiction. He's a Yakuza son, you know? They gotta do it quickly. This is so bad. What are we even gonna get? Please tell me I'm gonna be able to do this in 3 tries. I'm not well versed in this anymore. I'm not gonna get a bird. Bird is too round. Yeah, way too round, way too round. We're gonna try the lizard. I'll try the lizard. But all of these are hard though. And squares are sideways as well, which is crazy. Get the lizard. Win. Dude. Rigged. Oh! Rigged! Rigged! It took the other one too! My life is over. If I don't win this kid, his freaking thing, he might kill me. Bro, what is that? What is that? What are you doing? 0 out of 10 claw. Wait! It's magnetic! Never mind. These things were the bane of my existence because, of course, the platinum will ask you to catch every single toy. Yeah. No, I fucked it up. I can't do it anymore. No, please don't murder me. I'm all out of 100 coins. Well, it's not your fault. I couldn't get it after dropping all that money. As if you could do better, right? Shut up, child. I make no excuses. Oh, don't beat yourself up. Let's just move on, huh? Yeah. I will never move on. Maybe it's time to call it a day. I've got some things to take care of too. Huh? What are you talking about, Kiryu-kun? We're just getting started. Child. I need to end. But let's go somewhere else. Not a kiddie place like this. But somewhere kids can't go by themselves. No, not again. Somewhere kids can't go. Not again. Where do you propose we go? I told you. I want to go somewhere kids can't go by themselves. Not that this neighborhood has anything, but... Can't argue with that. Kiryu-kun, do you know a place called Asia? Bro. What? The continent, everyone! I know! It's a bikini bar. Can I run? Yeah. No. A bikini bar would be inappropriate. Fine then. How about a telephone club? No. I heard there's a place you can watch catfights too. Maybe you could settle for a lounge. A lounge? Fine. I'll buy you a drink. He'll buy me a drink. I thought you ran out of cash. Yeah, 100 coins. Plenty of bills where those came from. Bro! Oh. There's a lounge on Pink Street that should do. We'll see if they do virgin drinks, I guess. Dude. It's over for me. Why do these children demand these things? Why does Kiryu let them? I'm sorry, but we can't have children here. I won't ask you to serve him alcohol. But can you just let us hang out here for a while? No, this is so bad. I'm so sorry, I really can't help you. There are other guests I have to consider. Thank you, lounge manager. Yeah. I know where you're coming from. Kiryu? Hey! Don't you know who I am? No. I'm sorry, but even if you were the Prime Minister's son, I'm still not allowed to let kids in. My father is Sohei Dojima. He's the patriarch of the Dojima family. Want to reconsider that stance? You're joking, right? If this is a joke, why aren't you laughing? Well... You want to do business in this town? You better remember my name. It's Daigo Dojima. Dude. No. Over here, Kiryu-kun. Have a seat. I don't wanna. I'm sorry. Can't stay long. Just make some oolong tea or soda or something. You can't be caught serving alcohol to a minor. Okay. I'll do that. Hey, how about some girls? Hurry up and send someone over. I hate this kid. It's what you do at a launch, right? We're at a karaoke launch. We don't really offer that kind of service. Tch! What a sad little dive. Oh, well done. I don't work here. But I'm a real-life hostess. How about I attend to you, hun? Go away. Go away! Everything about this is a red flag. Wait a minute, lady. No. What do you have to do? Sit yourself down and be quick about it. Brother. How am I gonna get this kid out of here? Ah! Seriously? Oh my. Are you really the son of the Dojima Yakuza boss? Go away, lady. Many of the Dojima family gentlemen patronize our club. This is so bad. This is so bad. But this is... Why do we keep endangering children today? I don't know. I hate this. But I never knew Dojima-san had such an adorable son. What a cutie. Is that right? We gotta get out of here for real. What grade are you in? Maybe around my little brother's age. Disgusting. Go away, woman. Beats me. Oh, are you grumpy today? Or maybe you're just a little shy around a lady. Brother. What? Ooh, you're adorable even when you're... Can we kill her? Listen, why don't you get lost? You're annoying me now. Good, good, good. Excuse me? You said your little brother's in elementary school? Yeah, right. Don't you mean your son? Both is bad. It doesn't really matter. Both is bad. Huh? What are you trying to pull with this drink? It's just tea with a splash of soda. Do you think you guessed so stupid? How much do you charge for this swirl? Can we get him out of here? Can we get him out of here? Just because I'm a kid doesn't mean you can screw with me. Some ugly bag chats me up and I get served fake kiddie shit. What a joke. You are a kid. You are a kid! And it's already bad enough as is! Master Daigo, I asked him to make you that drink. I know that. Although the hostess was unexpected. Heh, right? But the Daigo Dojima, I know, would never take pleasure in mocking a woman. Kiryu, this is not the lesson to be learned here. I mean, yes, but like, this is not the lesson to be learned here. The lesson to be learned here is, this is not for the kid. What's wrong? No, it's nothing. It's just... I went, I guess, how you do. Maybe things turned out this way because nothing ever happens in my life. I've got no one I can talk to. You're in the middle of a bar! Everything about this is bad and now you're suddenly talking about your life! And I guess have a shout out, it's nice to see you. I'm trying to get this child out of the bar, it's hard. We got him in here in the first place, it's already bad enough. Anyone who wants to talk to me has an agenda, whether it's money or getting in good with my father. Master Daigo. I told you not to call me that. You're not even in the family anymore. I'm sorry. He needs, like, friends his age. Let's blow this joint, Kiryu-kun. Good. Keep the change. Huh? Oh, thank you very much. Sorry about that. Yeah. No, it's fine. Dude. Ah, this kid! I mean, yes, he was rude to a woman. It was not cool. But there was so much more that was wrong about that. Where'd Master Daigo go? What the hell? Kid is just lonely, but titty bar won't solve it. Exactly. Oh, yeah, they're trying to kidnap him. Okay. Shut up! Keep your yap shut! Hey, it's too crowded here. Let's get his ass over to the champion district. Good point. Walk, kid. Damn it! Here, can we go, like, beat them up? Come on. What was that about? Here, we both know what that was about. They were wearing fucking ski masks. What do you mean, what was that about? Here, come on. We're gonna go get the sun back. Oh my lord. I love how Kira's takeaway was don't disrespect women. I mean, real and valid, Kiryu, but not the time. There was so much more wrong about that. Oh my lord. I will admit kids doing weird stuff to get attention is a real thing. Kids do shit they shouldn't all the time because of bad parenting. Yes, of course they do. You can also not avoid it. But like at the same time, you can at least, like if you're an adult in the situation, like Kiryu is, you can try to make it not happen, you know? You can try to not take the kid to the freaking karaoke bar! Bro! Oh! That's not what I wanted to do. Oh shit. I forgot I went for the empty lot instead. Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Ah, it's over now. Emotional cutscene incoming. You're kind of just going along with everything. It's so silly. He's such a bottom dude. He needs to stop. He can't, like, let him get commanded by a child. Hi, Tachibana, by the way. It's a story mission. Yeah, I forgot!
もう真犯人につながるような証拠は残っていませんよ。
Shit, now I'm trapped.
分かっている。
うちの情報網を使ってクゼを洗いました。もしクゼがあなたをはめた黒幕であれば、
Yes, there must have been a killer. We know that much.
殺し屋を雇ったはずです。ですが、クゼ
Let's take our time here and really think this through. It could be an elaborate prank. It really isn't.
どういうことだ。
つまり、あなたに殺しの濡れ衣を着せた黒幕は、おそらくクゼじゃありません。
Okay.
何。
今、
At least this lets me breathe for a second. Like, holy shit.
それをあなたにお伝えしようと思いましてね。
Thanks,
そ
Tachibana.
のためだけにあんたはここに。
ええ。ですがご心配なく、私はカムロ町から姿を消しはしません。
I'm gonna stay then.
組がうちの動きに気づくまでもう少し時間がかかると思っていましたが、
It is a very bad idea for him to be out here in the open world.
その割に小田は泡食ってたがな。
小田さんにもまだ伝えてないことですが、
Coffee shop Yad is selling shroom gummies. You tempted to try them. Illegal here. Can't comment on it.
殻の一つも
Tea
所
here.
有者を見つけました。
Have fun.
わけあってまだ接触はできていません。ですが、その人物を内側を抑え、殻の一粒を手に入れれば、堂島組は我々に土地を売ってほしいと頭を下げる。
Dude.
この土地の価値はそれだけの力を生むんです。ですから桐生さん、あなたにはそれまでの間、
Not trying them yet, but you're thinking
死
about
な
it.
ずにいていただきます。
I don't know anything about shrooms, so I can't like comment on that. Generally, never had them, never took them.
殻の一粒の持ち主はいつ抑えられるんだ。
I'd probably just do like research beforehand.
ただし、他言無用です。たとえ相手が
They can probably tell you a lot of the story itself too.
柏木さんであっても、
あんたを今阿波野に売り渡せば、俺は堂島組に狙われずに済むんだがな。
あなたがそういう人なら、私はこんなところに
It's all try shrooms for the first time together. Yeah, let us go.
明日連絡します。どうかそれまで堂島組から生き延びてください。
Okay, I'll stay safe.
桐生さん。
By that I mean I'm gonna talk to the freaking son of the Dojima family. All I can do now is wait for the word from Tachibana. Better head home and lie low there. Please don't tell me I'm trapped now. Okay, I'm not trapped.
Good evening everyone. Smile shrooms only on
Aye.
pizza tongue.
Yeah, we can only have it on pizza here. Actually, no, we can only have certain types of shrooms on pizza here. We cannot have every freaking shroom on the pizza. Why are these people just standing here? I don't wanna... Hi, UBM, thank you so much for the resub, by the way. Whoa there, buddy, not so fast. I don't want to do this quest. I want to go elsewhere. You flying to this walls past without a word? You went through here? You gotta pay the toll. And what now? A shakedown? I feel bad for the guy, but I can't really afford to get involved right now. You can indeed not. Oh, are you mute or something, Blondie? You don't want to get hurt. Let's see some cash already. Nah, his voice. Ho ho, if you insist, just be sure you pick it all up, Eh? He's gonna throw it around, isn't he? I forgot that's a thing. Dude. Unless you collect them yourself somewhere. Yeah. Bro. What? Money! Right on. I've never seen so much dough in one place. Whoa, hey! I had my hand on that one first. Keep your grubby mitts off my dough. They're like little ants. Shut up and move your freaking leg. This freaking love. My, peasants truly are a sordid lot. I hate him. Oh, did you want some of my money as well? It's crazy because I'm enjoying a tasty coffee. I look next to the register and see shroom chocolate and shroom gummies. What if it's legal in your country, I guess?
Yeah.
No. And I shall be on my very way. Till next time, cheers!
Oi.
Wait, do you always throw wads of cash just to clear the road like that? But of course. Why? At the point you cough up the money, it's no different from getting mugged. Oh, I suppose commoners just can't understand. Excuse me? You see, when you're not just wealthy, but obscenely rich, physical capital is like dust. It just accumulates, gets in the way, really. That was loose change, I won't miss it. On the other hand, having my precious time wasted by base ruffians like them is a serious loss. If I can buy that time back with coin, I'll pay as much as it takes. Buying time. Literally, Kiryu, you're broke. Precisely so. Why not give it a try, if you're curious?
Yeah.
Give what a try? Let it fly with a great whopping wad of wealth.
Yeah.
Oh no, I wouldn't. I'm just not in that big of a rush, honestly. I'm kind of in a rush, actually. Truly? Have you never been out on a stroll and felt the other pedestrians were in your way? Not ever? Well, sure. I guess a few times. You see? And give it a try right now. I'm sure you'll feel the thrill of sending those human turtles scattering. I swear to God. Sure, but I don't have that much cash to burn on a whim. Not to worry. I will be your financier this one time as a special gift. You need to focus only on enjoying the rush of flinging cash confetti. Okay, deal. If you're really going to pay for it, I'll give it a go. I cannot escape my fate. Press X while walking around the city to take a handful of your money and fling it into the air. Whoa! Cash confetti! Anyone nearby will flock to the cash to grab what they can. Keep it in mind the next time you're in a hurry. Try using it to attract the women behind you. Ah! So that's what I was doing wrong. I see. Thank you. Now I know how to attract women. No. Dude. Just Dokapon all over again. Come here. Whoa, I got free women. On narrow streets and alleys, you'll often find your way completely blocked by punks, eager to fight. Walking around them simply isn't an option in those situations. This is so bad. Everything about this is bad, bro. Distracting them with a mountain of cash, however, is. They literally leap at the chance to fill their pockets. Give it a try now and save yourself a headache. Dude. I probably won't eat psychedelic chocolate. I have no idea about either. Again, like, both of this is probably very illegal here, so I cannot in no way comment on that. Dudes. Take my money, I guess. We done? Can I leave? Now simply strut past them while they're busy scrabbling over each other to pick it all up. This move is so base. Get tired of fighting literally all the time. Yeah. Fight judiciously, wasting money. You can buy your way out of most unnecessary conflicts. Keep it in mind the next time you're in a hurry. Thank you, game. I'll keep it in mind the next time I have money. Oh, truly magnificent money blasting. For a moment I completely forgot you were merely another plebeian. I've got it! Is that what being rich is like? Honestly, I can't say it feels very good to waste it like that. Perhaps, but aren't there times when you're far too hurried to be embroiled in the petty squabbles of the underclass? That's not... Okay, yeah. It's crazy that it's at a coffee shop. Isn't that where it usually is though? They're called coffee shops anyhow. I wouldn't be surprised. Kind of a funny pun, to be honest. Like, normally coffee shops can also refer to like weed shops, as far as I'm aware. I wouldn't be that surprised. But I think it's a clever pun. Anyways. Right? Really? Whoever said time is money is an utter buffoon. Time is far more precious resource. It's finite. Fair enough. I can see a weird sort of logic to that. Hold on, sending it to you now. Sending what to me now? Then I've made my case. Take my advice. If you're ever in danger of being dragged into a meaningless fight, just let loose with a heaping helping of legal tender. So you clearly loaded. But how'd you earn all that cash? Oh, I take it you've caught a case of money fever. Money fever? Maybe. I'm just thinking it would be convenient if there was a quick way to make some extra money. Common sense tells me that's crazy to wish for, but I might as well ask. Kiryu is the first person to fall for any kind of scam ever. Like, holy shit. No, don't ask the rich guy on the street how he made quick money. This is so dumb. Oh, shit. It's pretty though. You got stood up, but it's fine. Hey, we're having a date? Oh, but there is. Seriously? A very epitome of high risk, high return. It's been my golden goose, and now I dine on diamond foie gras. It being... Head for Theatre Square. If you're truly a man of means, you'll find your way from there. What am I looking for? Oh, you'll know it when you see it. A paradise exclusively reserved for the upper echelons of wealth and taste. I don't even know how to say that, bro. I'm too middle class to know this. Well, naturally, that isn't my only source of income. I've quite a diverse portfolio. Or should I say, we put most of our capital to work in a certain system that gives rise to considerable profits. Can I leave? Had a date but gets it up. Man. Have some good coffee. Treat yourself anyway. If you wish to hear more about that as well, drop by Vincent. You'll find me there most of the time. Vincent. Got it. This has been a most stimulating use of my time. Ta-ta! 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 Tachibana may have intel tomorrow, but that doesn't mean everything will be overdone. I should tuck away as much cash as I can now, so I'm ready for whatever comes. Hear you. Decide I find a way to make big money at Theatre Square, it's worth a look. Here you know. Where's the other sub-story we're looking for? Where's the child? Where'd the child go? I lost the child. I genuinely lost the child. It's not here, is it? No, it was supposed to be Champion District. I had to go there. Both for the main story and that. Nah, not for the main story. Okay, we're going back here. I'm going for the child now. Dude. I cannot not run to like 10 million freaking side quests. Hi there. Leave me alone. Guess I should have used my money. I forgot. You can get the boys. But yeah, treat yourself anyway. Get yourself like a treat or something on the way home so you don't feel too bad about it. Plus, like, you deserve it. Getting stood up is never fun. No matter the reason. Murder! I don't know why people would stand me up. Yelling murder about video games. No one would do that. Where do I go? Send it to you for— what did you send to me? I'm scared. What did you do? What are you doing, Isha? What are you doing? No, don't shot to me, Omae. No. I gotta... oh, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Sir! I'm really sleepy. I'm trying to do the thing. Get out of my way. I was going the wrong way. Is there... there we go. That makes it easier. Dating isn't great, to be honest. Unfortunately, I cannot agree with that. But also, I've never gone on, like, get to know each other dates before. Ever. I've, usually, like, the people I date, I've known for a while already. Like, as friends. I can't do it any other way. I can't, like, meet strangers ever. I don't know if you're doing that, bro. You might not be. But I cannot go on, like, blind dates or do dating apps or something like that. Terrifies me. Can absolutely not do that. There we go. I prefer knowing people beforehand. Like, in some type of way. Can I save the child before the night is over? There we are.
Oi.
Ella! Shit, we got company. Here you go. What's wrong with you guys? 3-on-1 against a kid? Damn it. Gotta take this asshole down too. If they see our faces, we're dead. not dying here, you are. There you go. Pretty male-dominated harvest, but not interested in sisters. I see. I feel like those two are very different things anyway. You can be interested in whatever. It doesn't determine your sexuality or who you're gonna be interested in as a person, no? There we go. No. Can I get you? Still alive. I'd like to change that. Thank you. Okay, child is free. The child is free. That's what I wanted to do. All night. Holy shit. Ikon, take off their masks. Wait, are they Dojima family members? Or are they your friends? Wait, these guys. They're his friends. You were the kids hanging around Master Daigo. Sorry, please forgive me. Don't kill me, please. You guys jumped me? Why? They wanted money very clearly. Hi, Twok, how you doing? Twok, let me give you a shout out real quick. I'm doing great. I was gonna end like 10 years ago, but unfortunately the game kept me trapped because I kept running into the wrong quests. Hide your faces behind masks, will you? Kirikun, these bastards tried to kill me. We did. Don't worry, these punks have no fight left in them. And if they did, they'd never raise a finger against the Prince of Dojima. How do we know who they are? I'm doing awful. Why are you doing awful? What's happening? Are you saying I should let these scumbags go? It's your call, Master Daigo. I won't kill them, but I'll make sure they never walk again. Ugh. These losers are just like the others I told you about. They only hang around me to mooch off me. Like mosquitoes. Most of the people I meet for my hobbies tend to be cis man, and they're not my type. I'll find someone else eventually. Made a design which is more badass than the previously badass design. So I need to make the others more badass. It's terrible. Dog! Really? This kid is getting kidnapped? I feel like that's a bigger problem. Just kidding. Anyway. How bad is this design? How bad is are we talking? Can I see it? I'd kind of like to see. If you're willing to share that is. Priorities, please. Yeah. Priorities. Just kidding. I'm sorry, please. Please forgive me. Look at them, Kiryu-kun. When they had their masks on, they were having the time of their lives punching and kicking me. Oh, okay. Got all brave, didn't ya? You should be glad I'm not going to kill you. You did the 6-7 thing! You didn't say it, but you did the thing. I hate that. I hate that. Ah. I can fuck you up with it, thank you. Cut it out. Huh? I said cut it out, you little punk. Kiryu's turning on a child, finally! I've kept my mouth shut so far, but enough is enough. What is this? You presume to lecture me? You want to be the spoiled rich kid who gets his way by throwing around his father's name? Fine. Be my guest. The origin, it has to be the origin of the 6-7. But torturing a defeated foe from a position of safety. That's not right, it's beneath a man. And me? I can't stand by and watch a man stray so far from what's right. Especially when that man is you, Daigo. Kiryu's issue was not this child trying to get into a launch for 18+ people. Kiryu's issue was this child mistreating women and saying the kidnappers that like literally kidnapped a child should be killed. Kiryu, what the fuck? I mean, kinda yes, but also kinda no. Are you seriously laying a hand on the heir of the throne, Kiryu-kun? Must know what they'll do to you. I don't care. I'd rather face the consequences than watch you go down a path you can't come back from. I mean, fair. In a way, fair. At the same time, like, what the fuck? I'm gonna see. And see how much I have to suffer. Priorities, right? Priorities, right? Dude. That's so cool, though. What the fuck? Ah, that's really fucking cool. I love the axe. And the headpiece is really cool. Ethan. Daigo, this will be one lesson you're gonna remember. What? What? I'm sorry! Ah, the brat is crying. Oh no. Didn't expect it to break down like that. Very scared. Are the people still there? Did they leave? Yes, but I was happy too. That's the issue. It feels like a real issue. It's been a really long time since anyone saw me, or who I am, and cared enough to put me in my place. I know I needed that. Daigo. Bro, he's crying so much. Those are not on par with the coolness, understandable honestly. Crazy cool design. Your father's a Yakuza patriarch. Not many are going to have the balls to treat you as an equal. But if you keep using money and your father's name as a way to get ahead, you'll never meet people who can measure up to you as peers. Didn't we just learn how to use money to throw it around so other people don't engage with us in battle? Wasn't that what we just learned a second ago, Kiryu? Keep using money, yeah? For people to bond as friends and equals, it takes time. You have to be willing to take that time, Daigo. Thank you for the 7th stream streak. Do that and eventually you'll make friends. Also, don't forget, you have at least one friend in me. Alright, on your feet, Daigo. To be fair, Kira is a real friend. I'll see you two somewhere safe so you can get home. No thanks. I'm done depending on others. I can stand up on my own and get there on my own 2 feet. You're still a child, man. No more partying on my parents' dime. No more getting my way on my name alone. You're becoming a man in a hurry, Master Daigo. That's enough of that master stuff. Well, it will be pretty tough to change how I dress you all of a sudden. I'll change how I dress you too. What? It was an honor and a privilege to spend the day with you, Kiryu-san. Next time, may I buy you another drink? Sir? Sure. I look forward to the silence sent me. Okay, see you later then. Now he's gonna walk home and get kidnapped again. Even that kid out of trouble is a full-time job. But considering where I stand with the Dojima family, I may never see him again. Take care, Daigo. Grow up to be more than you are. Or I wonder if we're ever gonna see him again in the next titles. Maybe. Hopefully he doesn't become a brat, because here you saved him. It's a dream machine. Yes, make your dreams come true. Gamba. Steel Shin guards. I'll take it. I think this is the time where we end today. I'm not gonna run to another quest, I'm sure. I can, because there's a save point right there. Please, let me save, please. Yes! There we go! So I'll figure out who to raid for tonight. Dude. There we go, I'm safe. He'll go on to revolutionize meme culture for the better or worse. He will. He probably will. Considering it's Yakuza, there will probably be a way where he does that. Let's see, who can we raid into tonight? Oh my god, why is bro streaming? I thought bro was dying. And sickening. That's not awful and don't exist anyways. Sure, Ethan! Sure! Ah. Okay, but like, still streaming, right? If Unheard is gonna end, like, right after I raid him, I'm gonna be so mad. Raid Unheard. But I wanna raid Unheard, bro. Because I don't always get to. I'm going over there. Hope you had a fun time with Yakuza. I definitely did, despite the earlier crash that was really weird. Don't know what happened there. Like, my entire PC froze for a millisecond and then didn't do it again. Very odd. Have to look into the crash reports. Either way, I had a fun time. Thank you so much for being here. Let's see for raid message. Don't be a fucking brat. How about that? Don't be a brat raid. Don't be a brat raid. There you go. Let's see for the 6-7, all is good. That was crazy, dude. Can't believe that Hux saw the 6-7 in there. Oh my god. You just can't escape. You can't escape the memes. No matter what you do. Read message for the people that don't have my emotes. There we go. You can also use your own emotes. Go ahead, do whatever you want. Anhard is currently playing some kind of very cozy farming game, I guess. Anhard was very sick the other day, so hope you have a fun time over there. Hi, Jeffy! Goodbye, Jeffy!
Yippee.
Hey! Thank you for the resub though, Jeffy. Very kind of you. I say hi to my buddy Anhard. Take their Z-words over. Say hi, if you wanna. He's a good guy. Bye-bye! Thanks so much for watching!